Hey everyone. Can y'all hear me okay? Hey Dwayne, how are you doing? Silver Dollar, how you doing tonight? Crime Crazy, how are you? Bernie, turn on her royalties in for Sway, how are you? Hey Werewolf Queen, how are you? Upside Down, how are you doing? Hey Gold, how are you doing tonight? Sway, you kill me every night with your comments about Granny. Scott H, how are you? And Vicky, how are you doing tonight, honey? Hey Mar, I'm still up, but just for a few minutes. I know, Mar, I am so late tonight, later than what I usually am. I've literally watched uh, that one video today, I don't know how many times, trying to get a timeline off of it. Hey, Deborah, how are you doing? And I'm hoping whenever I'm trying to play this tonight, hey, Bug, uh, they don't keep getting kicked out of StreamYard like I did last night. It's okay. My eyes are burning from watching. Oh my God, Mar. I have watched it on my phone, on the TV. I've rewinded it. I fast forwarded it. It's crazy. Hey, Harsh replied, he's sick as a dog, but is going to check out your channel. He was really lovely in his reply. I'm good. Oh, okay. Thank you for that, Upside Down. That's awesome. I hate to hear that he's sick. Hey, Princess, how are you? I'd like to say my biggest thing from watching that video is that the car takes 1 minute to go from the tree's edge, start to the beach, to the water's edge. Okay, so I also did that today, Gold, but for some reason, while me and my husband were watching the video and like trying to figure the times out, I guess I was so like concentrating hard on, hey, baby boo, on on trying to figure out how long it took her to get from point A to point B and how long it took for the car to sink and all. I didn't even write none of it down. Hey, Kentucky Redneck, how are you? Joanne, how are you doing tonight? I love how your hubby supports you in the true crime. Yeah, he's always sitting here reading stuff. Uh, I can be live and I'm getting like a. If y'all hear me say I'm responding to a text, usually it's him. He's telling me to check my email because he's sending something to me or pictures or something. Hey, Emerald Queen, how are you doing? Make sure I've called everybody coming in. Hey, Carol how are you? Why doesn't he just yell? Well, he's sitting in the same room with me, Dwayne, and if he yelled, y'all would hear him. To enhance jumping on board the trafficking of Native American women, he sent me the Senator Project video. Had no idea he was aware. Oh, that is awesome too. Upside Down, and I seen where you sent me an email. Um, I just haven't got a chance to look at it yet. Hey, Yorkie Mama, but I'm gonna try to go over that. Like go through all of my emails tonight after I get done with the live. Hey, Pat, how are you? No, Pat, I've only been live for 5 minutes. I haven't even got into my stuff yet. I'm still saying hi to everyone. Caressing in some. And I did email Gray Hughes to ask permission if I could use his video. Uh, I'd heard on another channel somebody said something about using his, and it was like, no, I'm not going to use his. I don't want to get copyright struck or whatever. So I figured I would just email him and ask permission. He hasn't got back to me yet. I do know that he was live earlier. Uh, so hopefully, if he does get back to me and he does give me permission, I'll use his video tomorrow night. And if he doesn't, and I told him in the email if he doesn't, then that's fine as well. You know, I completely understand. But hopefully he gives me permission. Hey, the pencil fountain. Yeah, Mar, his video. That's the one I've been watching all day. He has an 8-minute video and he has a 13-minute video. The 13-minute video you can see a little bit more on it. Uh, oh, Crime Crazy, you got to watch them. They are like he put an overlay on it and you can see everything perfect in it. Hey, you have built absolute best grip on YouTube. I've never been so welcome. So, oh, thank you, baby boop. Let me just catch up real quick. A lot of questions and red flags in this case. Yes, Joanne, that is true. You're looking at Hugh's video. I don't know everything he did with it, but it's about 40 seconds to go in water on the live cam unedited. It's almost exactly 60 seconds. Well, I've got the video. I went to the website where the camera is, and for some reason, and I don't know if other creators that have went to this website and went to the camera, if they had the same problem I was having, but for some reason, when I go into the archives and then I go, hey Dan, how are you? And I go into, because I was just going straight to the archive to August the 6th, and I would try to start like at 12:01 a.m. And every time I done it, it would not start on August the 6th. It would always jump back to August the 5th at 2200 hours. So I had to just let it play all the way over into August the 6th to 12:20. And then once I finally got it there, I just left it there. I didn't touch it again. The video. Chronicle of Olivia. And see, that's another thing. I want to watch her tonight too, Gold. Because I did hear when she was on Tyler's live earlier that she's going to go in and show how to do the overlays and stuff. And I want to go back and watch that video because I have to say, Olivia is badass with a camera and video and editing stuff. So I want to go back and look at that as well. Bet Elliot's not happy about this video. Probably not, Sway. Oh, Carolyn, I hope you get to feeling better soon, honey. That's what I said. I guess Kiely was holding her breath. And see, that's another thing. It shows her car entering the water at exactly 12:33. I don't remember how long. We literally counted it the seconds to you can't see the lights anymore. And there's no way. Like, Sammy's lying about that phone call. Hey, Jessica Lynn, how are you? There's no way that Kiely made that phone call at 12:36. There's just no way. Either the phone call was never made and Sammy lied about that, or Sammy had Kiely's phone, called her phone from Kiely's phone, and just left the two phones connected for a minute or two to make it look like they had a short conversation. But either way, it proves that Sammy's lying. Oh, let me see if I can pin that Give me just 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna pin the email at the top. Okay, can't wrap my head. Yeah, Elsa has been lying as well as Evan. And see, that's another thing. This boy that supposedly fell asleep next to Kylie's car, and then when he woke up, Kylie's car wasn't there. And I heard that supposedly they fell asleep down. Hey, Queen, how are you? Down by the water. When did that supposedly happen? Crime Crazy, you're fine, honey. That's before she hit the water and she didn't drive in. Either someone drove her around and swam out or they pushed her. That's my thoughts also, Mar. Hey, Pat the Truth, how are you? That is true, Kentucky Redneck. But see, that's what she's told us. But I wonder if she was, which I'm sure she was, questioned by law enforcement, but I'm wondering what she told them. Remember the picture of the kids at the sanctuary? It looked like there was a light straight ahead, and the kids were pointing in that direction. Looks like dead on what they were. I don't know. There was, during the time that all this was going on with her car, uh, and if you watch, I think it's a 13-minute video that Gray Hughes does. That's the one you can kind of see more in of the picture of what's going on. There's no cars anywhere around that point. There's none coming down the road or anything through there. But there is 2 cars, 1 or 2 cars, I can't remember, but there's cars sitting, like if you're coming in the back way at Prosser, there's cars sitting down there. And just a few minutes after her car is completely underwater, then the first car goes, then the second one behind it. Hey, Davey, how are you? And then the first car goes on around the curve and goes back up to the sanctuary. But the second car, before it goes to where the curve is, you can see it turns around. It looks like twice. And it looks like it sits there for a second or two, and then it leaves and goes back out like it's going back out the back way. We know Sammy's dishonest about something. Yeah, she does. Let's see. Let me put this out there. Don't you think it's sus that all of a sudden the video appears and now it's blacked out on the website? What do you mean blacked out, Vicky? Selecting your full switch doesn't that mean you have to push the button? Neutral. Also, people believe that because of where the video came from, it can't be doctored with. I know for a fact. That is another thing, Gold. There is people who have hacked into government websites. This video can very well be hacked into and manipulated. Hey, Drama Queen, how are you? Like it can be. Now, there is a 1250 mark that also looks like a car going into the water down from, like, between where Kylie's car is and the camera. But there's also where the trees are. There's a road right there too. Hey Jennifer, how are you? Jennifer, I haven't played the video yet, honey. And you can see where the car literally looks like it's in the water and then the lights go out. But it could have been in front of those trees on that road and they're just going down there to park to go to sleep. Because when I looked on the map, I think that road through there just is a dead end. I don't think it goes anywhere. But if you can still go that way and go into the back way of the neighborhood right there. Okay, I normally do not criticize the family of a missing kid, but that family sounds like the most ungrateful people towards AWP finding. Yes, Dave, I do agree with you. But yeah, people are thinking that this video can't be manipulated, and it can. Okay, Drama Queen, you did send me an email, but when I checked it a second ago, when you said you sent it to me, there's not a link in there. But what channel is the video from that you were trying to send me? Probably not very many people more. Sam and Jagger put themselves in their spotlight from the start. They have too much to say it. Yep, that is true, Joanne. The video shows Kiely's car going in the lake, then it throws off all the things AWP believes tow truck driver. I don't believe his car was in the lake until days, weeks later before. Yeah. Well, tomorrow I'm going to try and see if I can find a camera closer to Boca and try to go back to later in the day on August the 6th, around the time that uh, the roadside assistance guy is claiming that he went out there. Hopefully, I can find a camera that is pointing to that area. Because, like with the one at Prosser, it's pointing to Prosser on the 5th and 6th, but I believe the 7th on, I haven't found another day that is pointing towards Prosser. But I also didn't go through every day. But I think it's the 7th, 8th, 9th. Wasn't point to it. I went up to the 13th to see if I could see them out there searching the divers and stuff. Couldn't find that either. It was pointing in a totally different direction. Now think about Ellie telling the local search to only go 25 feet from shore. Then Ellie telling AWP not to search Prosser. Yeah. Hey, Krista, how are you? Okay, I believe AWP in this new video stuff edited. So, Brian, you think that the video on the fire camera is edited? Is that what you're saying? I think Fear Nice Trip there was on cam. Hey, No Fear, how are you? Dwayne, do you remember which day it was that she went out there? Brian, it's a possibility. I mean, people don't think that it can be edited, but there are people who are smart enough to be able to hack into a government website. I mean, they do it all the time. So I don't know why people think that this video couldn't be edited as well. How do they know? Nobody really knows for sure, Dave, on that video if that's her car. It does look like a car going into the water. But if it is Kiely's car, that's still no proof that she drove the car into the water. Let's see, no toxicology details released, and Kiely was cremated. Well, Joanne, they're supposed to release everything on November the 1st. So we'll have to see if they release the stuff that they're saying they're going to on that day. And the video is at a bonfire to the right. Trying to think if I've seen. I know you talking about across the lake, NJ. Hey, Big Al, how are you? CC's nighttime live just called on the cam. She was going over it earlier. Okay, well, so that was what, a week ago that she went out there? Or about a week, somewhere around in there? No, nearly. Okay, so NJ, supposedly there was a bonfire that was started that night. But from my understanding, it was around 1 o'clock or after. Why don't we see the car turn around and go in backwards? Because, Krista, the way it's showing on that camera, it goes in forward. Okay. Looking for a new spot to relax and listen to folks talk about this. Well, welcome to chat, Big Al. We're happy to have you here with us. I think the local police know the truth and hiding it. Everybody, no doubt, knows. Yes, Pat, I believe so. Alright, let me see. Let me get my phone. I had to put my phone on charge because I've literally been on it all day today. Let me get in the chat on it real quick. Scarlett, Kylie did not drop. Yeah, Carolyn, I don't believe she did. Um, Dave, I don't know who bought the alcohol. I do know that at some of the parties, there was the bar that they had set up, they had the boys' Venmo on it, and he was taking payments for alcohol and drugs through Venmo. Hold on, let me text my daughter back. Hey Steve, how are you? I begged Megan about the alcohol. She's a cool mom obsessed with teen lives. I don't understand this Megan lady. Okay, I just watched this. Oh my god, if this is legit. The car went in, but you see lights come from close to the water. Lights leave shortly after bottom, middle, even maybe. Yeah, Bug. I got a timeline as best I could off of Gray's video earlier. Okay, let's sure you got mail. Okay, let me check my mail real quick before. Okay. Alright, hold on. Crime Crazy, I'm emailing you back. Hey, Aura, how are you? We have a Megan in my town. She's a huge gossip, obsessed with kids, who we found out later was buying alcohol and. Oh, wow. Have you seen the document, The Truckee 2040 Plan? No, Scott, I haven't. Where would I find that at? In case it's coming from SF, I don't trust it at all. Okay. Over here. Wait. Does that match up with Nick's timeline? Hey Mike, how are you? NJ, does what match up with Nick's timeline? Alright, Crime Crazy, I just emailed you back. Cancel my thing here. Dylan Round's mom and Kylie's mom will make good best friends. I'll forward it to you. Okay, Scott, my email is pinned up there at the top. Accounts because I forget my password. Alright. Him seeing her car on this footage. Okay, got it, Crime Crazy. I don't know, NJ, because supposedly he saw her car the next day between 11 and 12, if I remember correctly. Yeah, he said he saw it the next day. He couldn't, to begin with, he couldn't remember if it was that Friday or that Saturday, but his girlfriend says that she remembers that it's that Saturday for sure because it was her dad's birthday and that's how she remembers it. Hey, the ugly truckling, how are you? It's a low resolution camera so to detect fires at night, the smoke during the day, and it's well over 2 miles from the spot. Suggested, but not proof of anything. All right, Dan, you have a good night. I was enjoying myself at Yorkie Mama. Okay, hold on. Let me get caught up real quick, y'all, in chats. All right. Okay. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it really doesn't prove anything because although it does show a car going into the water, it doesn't prove that it's Kylie's car or that Kylie was driving. Hey, Annabella, how are you? Where are y'all at? This. Okay, so the ugly truckling, I haven't even played the video yet. I'm about to get to it here in just a second. I was still saying hello to everyone. My cousin was murdered a week before his wedding. 1 years old. A rich kid killed him, and the cops will not tell my. Oh, Dave, I hate to hear that. Shows a car appear. Okay, and another thing, I don't know if you're going to be able to see what I'm about to tell y'all on this video. Uh, that's another reason why I was wanting to use Gray's video. But let me get my timeline here. Okay. All right. So at 12:23, there's a car that stops in the curve. Hey, Gregory, how are you? Um, the curve, like when it comes from the sanctuary and curves around, you can take the left and go straight to the water. Um, there's a car that stops there. There's also a car that you can see that goes down to the point where Kylie goes into the water, and that car turns around right there and goes back up to where the car is parked at the curve. And they sit there for several minutes. It's almost like one's pointing towards the sanctuary, which is the one that came from the water. The other one is pointing towards the camera that's coming, and they're coming from the sanctuary. Uh, they sit there for 7, 8 minutes, like they're sitting there talking. The car that's coming towards the camera goes down all the way down the shoreline, like you're going out of the back of Prosser. The other car goes back into the sanctuary and it sits there a few seconds, and then when it's coming out, it's Kylie's car going down, and it goes straight down to the curb, makes a left, and goes straight towards the water. Hey, October baby, how are you? You're welcome, honey. I believe that was Mike last night. I believe that's who it was that had gifted the memberships. Yeah, I question it because of who dropped it. That is true, Billy. So I don't know how well y'all will be able to see it on this one that I got because it's not. Okay, let me look real quick. Draw my queen. 1 second. Okay, Scott H, I got your email. Thank you for sending that to me. Okay, Drama Queen, yours hasn't came through yet, so I will check it in just a few minutes. All right. Oh, okay, so it's Grace. Okay, so yeah, I can't use his. I've I've watched his video all day today, both of his that he put out. And I did ask for permission to use it, but he hasn't got back to me yet, so hopefully he does. All right, let me make sure that I still have this pulled up. Okay, my grandfather always told me never believe anything you hear and only half of what you see. So, Kiely. I'm crazy, sadly. No, it's fine, Drama Queen. Thank you for sending it to me, though. Alright, so the cam footage is really causing uproar. It has the pensive fountain. I think it was put out for another distraction, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna watch on my phone. Yeah, if you can watch it on the TV as I'm playing it, you may be able to see it better. Alright, so I gotta drop my one chat on my screen so I can make this bigger. Okay, let me get it. Alright. Hey Brian R, how are you? There you stopping at value. Hey Peas in a Pod, how are you? Yeah, Brian R, I thought about that too. It was just, I was trying to be respectful and stuff like that. So, uh, hey Mercy K, how are you doing? All right, so the video is coming from the Alert California, the wildfire watch cameras that they have out there. Uh, so that's where the video is from. I'll probably close chat on my phone on a large screen. I'm still iffy on the video yeah, I know, Yorkie Mama. Alright, so let me share my screen. Let's see. Hopefully this will work. Alright, so let me wait for it to pull up one. There's like a huge lag between my computer, my phone, and my TV. Going camping tomorrow, so getting up early, so might as well stay up late. Well, thank you for joining us, PB Steve. I know legal, but he would be type to complain about it. I say the overlay could change camp angle and make it seem like it went out further. I must be looking for another panel to spread. Oh, he said. Okay. PVC, we love having you here with us. Okay. Now I'm gonna try to fix this real quick before I start playing it, where y'all can see it, because I don't know how to make this bigger. Hold on. Let's see if this will work for y'all to see it. No. Oh, there it went. Okay. Brian died. White Widow baby's fine. She's just her and her family are taking care of some stuff right now, so she's gonna be off for a couple of nights. Hey, John, dear girl, how are you? Wish we could see the video from the road. This isn't Sky. This video proves it was Kiely's car. Split, and that's not the car going out. Like, yeah, that is true. But I am gonna try to find, fingers crossed and pray into the good Lord above, that there is a camera pointing to Boca in that area. No, it's not Upside Down, Drama Queen. So hopefully I can find some video footage from Boca tomorrow. So, yeah, it's a video. Okay. Alright, so let me get back over to this. Okay. Alright, so we're going to be looking at, if you're looking at your screen, it's going to be on the left side down towards the bottom corner. And right now it's on 12:19. Thank you, Davey. And I'm not on my, hey Moondale, I'm not on my StreamYard to pull that up on screen, but thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. So I've checked. Cams are too far to see anything at Boca or from Boca. Okay. Alright, so it is still second. I gotta take the milliseconds off so we can get it to where I need it to go. Oh, now it's gonna go slow. Okay, in this video, so I used his name. Yeah, that was listed for sale. Alright, y'all, it's going, but it's going slow for some reason. Wait, I didn't. Oh, hey, Blue Ocean, how are you? Still support you, big. I'm not sure what all was said, but okay. Okay, y'all can see, and it skips every 2 seconds on the video, no matter um, how fast you do it or how whatever you put the milliseconds on. But hopefully it'll speed up here in a minute. But y'all can see the lights down here at the bottom. Okay, and can everyone see it? Okay. Hey, my 6 kids' moms, how are you? Have you watched the overlays with the daylight view plus headlights? Yeah, Pat the Truth, I have. Hey, Em, how are you? I can see good. Okay. Alright, I need my notes over here in front of me so I can see. So, okay. Usually, whenever you take the milliseconds off, though, it goes quicker than this. Hey, Pam, how are you? Let's get this out of the room. Come on in. Some cars have LED headlights. Those are wicked bright. Yeah, plus these cameras, they're meant to pick up, like, I'm assuming, like, is the slightest little light, since they are for fires and stuff like that. Okay, now I can see my notes. All right, so we're at 12:22. All right, and that's where you can see. He just cut the light back out, and I asked him to cut it on. So it started at 12:22 is when you can see the cars start to come in. Okay, I'm just trying to catch up real quick in chat while this is playing, y'all. Y'all give me just 1 second. Let me mute and go cut my light back on. Okay. All right. Most effects your skin is probably what's affecting how much lag you're getting from the camera. Werewolf Queen probably. Plus, also my internet sucks here. Okay. All right. So 1223 is what we're on right now, and this is where you see vehicle comes from the sanctuary. Uh, you'll also see the car will drive down to the point and turns around and goes back up to where the car is sitting still. I just don't know how good y'all can see it. I don't know if y'all can see where my mouse is on here or not. Alright, but y'all see that bright light right there? That's where the two cars are parked at right now. Yeah, Pat, the truth. If you do it on 1,000 millisecond, it goes slower. Usually, whenever you don't have the millisecond on, it goes really quick. With my StreamYard going as well, it's slowing down. Okay, Annette, that's fine, honey. Pam, I believe that. I'm sorry, but if the cops had this footage, why did they not find our car and AWP did? I'm wondering though if they had this footage. What I'm wondering. I mean, I would think that people around there knew about the cameras since they live there. Alright, so see, the cars are still sitting there. They sit there, both of those cars do, until 12:30. Yeah, they might not have had it. They might not even thought about checking it. Or then again, they might have thought about it, watched it, and it could be real, and then they just didn't put that information out so social media wouldn't get it. Oh my god, this is going so slow. Hey X, how are you? I need a super shot of pickle juice to stay awake. A hear and see cover up. Joanne, a lot of people think that. Hey Yamaha biker, how are you? This is not the first time that AWPS found a vehicle body in that area that was searched. That is true. That I could see people out there running the cars. I figured that there would be somebody on YouTube or somewhere on social media that would hear about this video and would be able to try to clear it up as much as they could, but also zoom in on that area to see if they could see anybody walking down there. But I don't know if that would be possible. They can't be the only fire cam either. No, Kentucky Redneck. There's a lot of fire cams in California, but this is the one. If I can remember correctly, there's other ones that will point that way, but where they're located at, you can't see the lake like you can this one. Because there's one that's north. Hold on, let me think my direction. It's northwest of this camera. And when it's pointing towards Prosser, you can't see the lake. All you see is the trees and the mountains and stuff. These cameras are too far away to know. Okay, let me, because I did map this. Um, so if you drove from this, where this camera is located at, to the campground, it's 13 minutes, 6.3 miles. Now, if you just went a straight shot through there, it probably wouldn't be as long. Tail lights look like headlights. You would see the light from a phone screen on those cameras. Yeah, I'm sure they're probably hypersensitive to light. Just because of it, them being the fire watch cameras. Heading out. All right, Sway, you have a good night, honey. Fall down to the facts. Sammy lied out her teeth, saying she thought. Yes, she did. Yeah, like I said, there's no way that she could have gotten a phone call from Kiely at 12:36. Either Sammy lied and the phone call didn't happen, or Sammy had Kylie's phone, called her phone from Kylie's phone, but then lied about what the conversation was. How she said that, oh, she wasn't in the car because I could still hear people talking in the background. Like, I could still hear the party going on and all that. Either way, she lied about the phone call. Topsy will tell a lot if she was a lot before she went in. Yeah. I think one of those lights might be Sammy wearing a NASA grade headlamp pin light. Alright, so it's just now 12:27, so if I could speed it up a little bit though. See if I can get it to go. Okay, that's not helping it. Hey Tonka, how are you? Hey CCTV, how are you? Okay, out of all the interviews, Sammy never cleared that up. The time that she last talked to Kylie. That is true. Okay. Well, not sold unless we cannot see if someone else is in the car with her. There are still lights hanging back. Yeah, I mean, if this is legit video and it hasn't been manipulated in any way, and this is Kylie's car that goes into the water, it still don't prove that she drove the car into the water. You're good. You just woke up. It's impossible to. All right, now it's just now hitting 28 minutes. But I think it's just weird though. When it shows the vehicle going into the water, there's no other cars around. But then all of a sudden after it, all the cars, there's like cars driving back and forth and all this and that. And see, this could be the reason why Sammy's clothes were wet, like her sister said. She could have been the one that drove Kylie's car into the water. I can't believe she was driving. I think one of the cars picked up the driver. That's what I'm thinking too, NJ. Yorkie Mama, I can't remember where it was said uh, or who found out that the sister said that, because that was back like in the very beginning. This is heartbreaking. It really is, Angel Eyes. I've watched this thing so many times today, y'all, that I just got where I couldn't watch it anymore. It was sad, especially if that really is what we're seeing. Shut down. Once the battery was shorted out by the water, everything shuts down. I have to wonder, in the whole point in strategically releasing this is to strengthen an accident narrative and victim blame. Probably so, Gregory. Just because there's no way, to tell that it was her that was driving. Okay, I'm gonna listen, but to be honest, I can't watch what I already know. I know Upside Down is very sad. And I wish this would Dexter. Okay, I don't. Hold on, I'm gonna pause it for just a second, y'all, because I don't understand why it's going so slow now. Okay, the lack of police pressure and nurse is alarming because they are public servant using public funds for the case. Yes, but they get mad if somebody questions what they're doing. Okay, so it is on 12:30 now. So we'll see. One car goes back up towards the sanctuary. The other one goes down the shoreline. It shows them viewing the cameras or much higher resolution images available to film on or compressed. Yeah, that is true too, Big Al. Even Gray used footage as a composite picture of two videos. show me the cell phone, then I might believe somebody. See, I'm wondering where her cell phone is. Hey, Jace, how are you? Okay, the toga had way too many details to be lying, and if his story is inaccurate, why did the police not immediately put out a statement? Watching them view the videos, check out the home page. It explains how the whole system works. Doesn't continue to see that vehicle that allegedly goes into the lake can be seen leaving Eli. See, Tonka, I'm also gonna do that. I want to finish watching, like, on after where I stopped watching today, um, just to see if I can see any of that. This video, it's so grainy that it's so hard to see anything, and plus it's going so slow tonight that it's hard to make anything out. But um, hey, Brendan, how are you? Uh, I still want to like finish out on into like daylight and see if anything or anybody else comes down that way. Because supposedly Max goes down to the sanctuary the next day looking for her. Okay, in my opinion, the Saturday service call was the friends pointing away from Prosser, setting up to look like an abduction. What's cleared? Okay, did anyone hear from law enforcement that Jagger was cleared, or is it? No, NJ. The Okay, so the Nevada County did confirm that Jagger was cleared. All right, so there goes the one car leaving. The other car coming in back here, it's kind of hard to see right now because I guess the wind was blowing. It was blowing the camera a little bit. Um, but you'll be able to see her car whenever it goes in, and it goes in right at the 12:33 mark. Oh, I wish it would just speed up though. Okay, I just want to say how professional this stream is and hope it grows huge. Thank you, Dave. I appreciate that. Okay, timing is right, no strong evidence, but I believe it's a good chance it was her. Opinion allegedly SF and FBI has her phone. Oh, SF said FBI has her phone. Okay. Cell phone is somewhere between 1241 Prosser and Loreno. What Jagger was cleared up. Joanne, they supposedly said that he provided an alibi that uh, worked out for him. I'm assuming it's his dad. Uh, and he provides that he wasn't in the area when the tow truck guy had seen the car and all that. All right. So I believe this is. Oh, I have to keep clicking this every now and then. But if you look down here, I believe that you can see Kiely's car. All right, and that's it right at the water because it goes in at 12:33. Okay. So yeah, there it goes, and you can even see the headlights going like shining across the lake there. All right, give me just a second, y'all, because I'm trying to watch, because I haven't watched it this slow. And you can see this other car, like where she's at going into the water, this other car down here is just sitting there. There's two cars down here. When she goes underwater, you'll see these two cars leave and go back towards the sanctuary. The second car is the one, if you watch it, will turn around. And then it goes back out, like the back way out of Prosser. So it's almost like these two cars down here are sitting here waiting to make sure that no one comes in from that way. Does anyone else see a splash? Tammy, on this video is kind of hard to see. Okay, I think it's trying to speed up now a little bit, y'all. Nobody gets cleared, period. Yeah, and they might have just told Jagger that they were clearing him just to make him feel comfortable and see if he slips up. Well, I thought it was going faster. Alright, so you can see that our headlights are starting to disappear. And then at 12:36, those two cars head back towards the sanctuary. Kate's dad. No, Kate's dad is not a cop. Kate's mom and dad both are electrical engineers. I think is what they are. They're both engineers, but I think they're electrical engineers. And no, Jagger's dad works at a winery. What is it? Is it Peter Michael Winery? Was that the name of it? Gonna have nightmares between this and earlier. I watched the video footage of the family who got kidnapped. Oh, NJ, that is just heartbreaking that they are. That's been listening. Forgot to say hello first. Hey, Tammy, how are you? Possible Jagger came across full of himself. Yeah, Jagger reminds me of one of them little Bantam roosters who think they're bigger than what they actually are. That's what he reminds me of. I think if this is legit, I believe that was a small gathering or meeting, not a party. Gregory, I have been saying that from the very beginning. I didn't think that there was no 200 to 400 people there like they were saying. Okay, I'm getting anxiety and hard to breathe. So I know, Angel. It's very sad. Alright, what am I on? 36. Alright, so you can watch this thing. It keeps, I always had to hit this OK button every few minutes. But at 12:36, you'll see the two cars going back. And hey, EF, how are you? The first car goes on around the curve and goes into the sanctuary, but that second car, if you watch it real good, you can tell that it makes a complete circle. New subscriber. Hey, Truth Seeker, how are you? And thank you for subbing up. Jagger told everyone all tips went through him. Yeah, and then law enforcement. Hey, geez. Law enforcement came right in behind him when somebody asked him if that was true, and it was like, no, that is not true. The video shows the car's headlights going in first. The Okay, yeah. Can y'all hear me now? Okay. I got muted and didn't know because I can't, when I'm playing the video, I can't see my screen. Okay. So if, okay, so if y'all get where y'all can't hear me again, just scream at me in chat. Alright, so we're at 12:43. Alright, so like I was saying, at 12:48, you'll be able to see the car because right now the two cars are just sitting there talking. And then at 12:48, you'll see the car will go back and turns around again. It's almost like they're going to pick someone up. Be right back. Gonna make cupcakes with a grin. I want a cupcake. Yeah, I'm not gonna fall for the edited overlay videos. Yeah, this one here, EF, it hasn't been edited. I haven't done overlays or anything. This is just the straight raw video off of the the camera website. Just checking in chat. Hey William, how are you? We stopped early tonight. Stay safe. Just had brownies. Oh, brownies sound good too. Okay, we're at 12:44, and I'll let it play on out to, I think it's like 12:53, where it looks like there's another car that a lot of people think it looks like it's going into the water as well, but there is actually a road down there. Nope, they want to make them later. Oh, okay. Hey, Muffin Top. Okay, the girls like Jagger. Jace, honestly, I think it's because he tries to be a little bad boy. You know, he's into street racing and all that, but I'm making some sludge now. Oh, that sounds good too, Tammy. Yeah, no, I appreciate the original video you were showing, but you just can't see what others are trying to project. Yeah. Okay, there. They give you the option on the site to go to infrared. Did you look at that? No, Tonka, I didn't know that. It took me forever once I got into the website because I was trying to do it from my phone. Um, last time any card there I saw and saved was 225. Okay, yeah. See, Mike, I haven't got to go past the. I think it was like I got 1252 wrote down on my timeline. So it was around that time where you could see like the car like it's going through the trees. Um, I didn't watch anything past that, but I do want to try to finish it out tomorrow for this day just to see if anything else shows up. What was I talking about? Oh, Tonka. I was trying to get to it on my phone, and then I figured out that you got to do it from the computer. So when I finally figured out how to do everything on the computer, I just got it to that time that I needed and just left it there until I started the live. Okay, I went to 4 a.m. on images, shots, not video. Okay. I think Jagger likes to promote himself. That is true, Annette. There really isn't. Jagger could be charged with releasing images of underage child for nefarious purposes. Yeah, that video he did of Kylie when she was in that black dress, and I don't know if he just wasn't thinking when he set the camera where he set it at, and the angle that it was at, or if he did it on purpose or what. I don't know, but I really wished he wouldn't have posted that video online. Are you going to do a show on the Mercer family? Um, Dave, I really don't know a whole lot about it, honestly. I would have to look into it and, get some more information and stuff like that. All right, okay, so I'm waiting for it to get to 12:48. You guys know he's sensitive. Better stop talking about NJ. I could care less, honestly. Hey, Kathy, how are you? Okay, I am focusing on as core into water in near that time. You see flash like someone took pictures. I saw two at least at Peninsula. Let's see, all the videos that I've watched, because whenever I was watching it on here earlier, trying to hurry up and get it to the time, like it was zooming like quick. I haven't got to watch it going this slow. So I was actually able to see when the car went into the water and watch the lights where the lights were shining across the lake to the other bank. Because in a way, it looks like when the car goes into the water, it's facing the camera, but you can clearly see by the light shining across the lake that it's not. Maybe a truck is pushing Kylie's car into the water. Her lights were probably never on. Explains a short pause before touching water. Okay. Doing a great job. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. All right, so we're at 12:48. This is where you can see the car goes back and it turns around. And it's like it's almost sitting there waiting for somebody to get in the car with them. Let's see, panel of another day. You see what I'm talking about and zoom in on where the car went into the water. Okay. I don't disagree that Kylie's car went into the processor on the 6th. My problem is that the video just magically appears. That is true, Tonka. Um, I didn't know, but and it makes sense why they have cameras out there. Hey, Dee, how are you? Uh, Mike, you have a good night. Um, it makes sense that they have the fire watch cameras out there because of all the wildfires. I just didn't know that they had them. Um, I don't know why other people are from the area. Why they? I don't know. Maybe they just didn't think about the cameras and being able to get into them and all of that. Okay, so y'all see the car just turns around and it goes back out, like coming from. It's going back out what I call the back way of Prosser. This site is out there. I never thought that, but this should be with Ellie first. Hopefully, Mike, they have it. Hey, Team Killshot, how are you? My problem is Kate killed Kylie, and this isn't showing. I mean, the only thing that it shows. Hey, Scott, how are you? What was edited in the Rittenhouse trial? Oh gosh, and I watched that whole trial. I know that there was something to do with some pixels or something like that in a couple of the surveillance camera videos. And Kyle's attorneys, if I remember correctly, called it. But I don't remember exactly what it was about. This was tip in. Let's tent maker. Hey, Jim J, how are you? You're welcome, Scott. But yeah, I watched the whole Rittenhouse trial. Me and my husband did. Okay, now let me see where. Okay, so I've got it wrote down 12:52. You'll be able to see the lights, and it's hard to see on this one because it's not zoomed in. Let me see if I can zoom it in maybe a little bit where y'all can see it down here. But there's trees right down here, and there's a road that that runs parallel to the water that way and parallel to the trees. That's between the trees and the water. Um, no one knows who the original person is sent this viral. I think SF is the one who brought attention to it, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, I remember that. Thank you. You're welcome, Scott. This stuff with Kiely is confusion. Yeah, it is, Kathy. Sea tree and water. Yeah, and you'll see the lights go down because at first on Gray Hughes video, it looks like the car goes into the water. Uh, but there is a road through there, so I don't know if it's just the lights reflecting off the water when it's going through there or what. But there is a road, and you can see where the lights go out. And that road goes to a dead end. So whoever was driving the car could have just been going down there to sleep for the night, um, or what? I don't know. Let's see, 52:37. I didn't write down the seconds on it, and it may be on this one. It may be too far back that you can't see the lights. He gets the crap around her. Trouble. Stay safe. Wait, what happened to Kathy? Hey, Doughboy, how are you? Wait, I missed what happened to Kathy. Oh, you know how terrible. Stay safe. You and your family and friends. Oh, thank you, Annette. She says Ozzy's in the house, and I can't pull it up on my screen because I'm not on my StreamYard right now. But thank you so much. On the Ozzy barbecue tomorrow. All right, I'm gonna let it play out to 12:54, and then I'm going to stop it. That way I can get back to my other chat. Hey Dino, how are you? Plunder did a show about the GoFundMe account and the reward not being paid. Oh, I need to go check that out though. Plunder's got um, a lot of good information on her channel. Okay, so I'm gonna pause this, but I'm gonna leave it pulled up just because I want to finish watching uh, throughout the day on here to see if anything else comes up. Yes, the Plunder is she seems really sweet too. All right, let me get my stuff pulled back up here real quick, y'all. And Annette, thank you so much for that super chat, honey. I appreciate it. Oh, wait, why is this chat so far behind? Okay, let's do the job. Alright, give me a second, y'all. Now my chat's frozen. Okay, here we go. Okay, she's a sweetheart. I've watched her since she started her channel. Yeah, and she seems very, like, the way she's explaining stuff and all that, like, very educated as well. Alright, let me get, that's all of my notes that I had. I think it was. Okay. Yeah, but every time I watch her videos, y'all, because she's always sitting there with her laptop in her lap, I'm always thinking she's going to drop the laptop. I don't know why I think that every time that I watch her. Alright, let me make sure both of my chats are caught up real quick so I can get off on my phone. Alright. Alright, so one thing we know is that Sammy lied about the phone call. If this video is right, it is legit. That is Kylie's car going into the water at 12:33 a.m., which is when it was said that her phone was cut off. There would have been no way that she could have called Sammy at 12:36 because I was thinking to begin with, the first time I watched the video before I counted down how long it was from the time she went into the water until she was completely underwater. And I thought, okay, well, maybe if she did call Sammy, then maybe she was calling Sammy at that time to ask for help. And Sammy never came back. And that would have also proved that Sammy lied about what the conversation was about. Uh, but then once I got to watching it, me and my husband sit here today and we, figured out how long it took and all that. Uh, there would have been no way that she could have called her at 12:36. What about Meg showing up with Kylie as it come out? I haven't heard anything else about that, Dino. Um, Everything that I've heard, it's always been that Mag showed up with Kylie and stayed for 10 minutes and then left when her boyfriend got there. Okay, and if you have a call to make, you aren't going to say that you got it, you lived. It would be, hey, I'm an 8. See, that's what I was thinking, Jim. I was thinking uh, that if it would have been long enough from the time the car went into the water, that she would have called, and she was able to call Sammy, it would have been, hey, I'm in the water. Like, I just ran into the water. I need you to come back and help me. But if that would have happened, then Sammy, there was no way for Sammy to come out when she did the interview and say, well, yeah, she called me at 12:36 and told me that she had ran into the water, but I didn't go back and help her. So either way, she would have been lying about the phone call. So when I go back and I see that, and I see that there would have been no way she could have made the call, then if there is a phone call that shows up on Sammy or Kylie's call log at 12:36, then it had to have been Sammy with Kylie's phone that made the phone call. Right. I mean, that would have been, she sure wouldn't have been calling from the water and been like, hey, I was just wondering if you need a ride, you know? Um, so either way, it proves that Sammy's lying about the phone call. Exactly, Jessica. Um, I mean, if, like I said, if this video is legit, it proves Sammy lied about the phone call. Okay, the vehicle went in the water way too fast. I've since a child seen some crazy stuff. Swear Sammy lazy. Yeah, she has thought about a couple things. That is true, 2D, but we do know now that she, for sure, 1000%, she lied about the phone call. So I don't know how she's gonna come back and try to fix that unless she comes back and says, well, I thought it was 12:36, but it really wasn't. It was such and such time. Okay, something is off, but think it's just Sammy. Rather morbid as well that Sammy stated Kylie loved the water. That is true too, Muffin Top. I remember her saying that. Hook Sammy up to a polygraph because she seems to be a pathological liar. And I mean, that's an option, but the thing is, though, I don't think the polygraphs are, the results of them are admissible in court. So, I mean, all it would really do is prove what we already know and that she's a liar. They all lied about the size of the party, too. Yes, peas in a pod. Uh, we were able to see several vehicles. Uh, and I would have to go back and watch the video again. I don't think I've seen over 10 vehicles. I don't believe there was over, and I said this the other night, and this is just my opinion. I don't believe there was over 20 people there. Okay, Sammy and Megan, birds of a feather. And another thing, Megan's coming out and saying that uh, the two boys that were in the wreck or whatever, they called 911 as soon as it happened. And then she said that when she found out who the mom was, she was like, well, one of them is my son, but the other one's like my son because they're so good of friends. It was either Evan Fight's mom or it's Philip Farrakhan's mom that she was talking about. Because it's been said that Philip was the one that fell asleep in the car next to Kylie. And then she says, well, I tested my own theory and I went down there to Prosser. And she said, at first, she said he parked his car next to mine. And then she said, a friend of mine parked their car next to mine, windows up and the radio playing. And I couldn't hear anything. So there would have been no way he would have heard Kylie's car if she would have cranked up. She also stated she wouldn't leave until she found her best friend. I think that Max is being controlled by Sammy or Sammy's parents. I think people knew she was in the water. I do too, Dee. For the longest, I didn't believe she went into the water that night. Was it Philip next to her at this one at the brown hat? Yes, Jim. Philip is the one with the brown hat and the sunglasses. Um, does Law sound like she is breaking up to anyone else? Send you the email with the pics for tomorrow. Okay, thank you, Annette. Can y'all hear me okay? Yeah. Alright, give me just a second here. Can Aya edit a video? Okay. Okay, I just want to make sure because NJ. Do I sound better to you now, NJ? Wait, okay, hold on, y'all. Because my husband just sent something to me. I'm just trying to read it real quick. Was Kylie ever buy? And see, Dino, that's another thing that Megan said. She said, okay, NJ. She said that she thought Sammy might have liked Kylie and that there might have been a little thing going on. And then she turns around and says, and I forgot the exact words how she put it, but then she said, but something definitely happened that night. Hey, sweet Melissa, how are you? Okay, Megan stated that the people who saw Kylie go in the water were only about 100 yards from her. It was one of the women from the store who told her this, and that one who went to the cops but ignored. Yeah, supposedly the lady at the grocery store said that there was two girls that's been working at the grocery store for a while or for years. Said that they called 911 because they saw lights going to the water, but because Kylie wasn't missing at that time, the cops ignored it. Why would they ignore someone calling into 911 and saying that they just saw lights run in the water, but they're going to ignore it because Kylie wasn't missing at that time? That does not make any sense at all. Um, that almost makes it sound like that law enforcement knew that she was supposed to be missing or go missing that night, but because it wasn't time for her to go missing that night, then they ignored the phone call. And there was something else that she said, and I don't remember what it is, but she said, and I told my husband, it's like she literally just ratted the kids out. Hey, Shanna, but I can't remember now what it was. Let's see, there was never a 911 call, and the police would never ignore it. Yeah, um, it it didn't make any sense. Like, well, they called 911, said they saw the lights going in the water, but law enforcement ignored it because Kylie wasn't missing yet. But I can't remember what the other thing was that she said, and she literally ratted the kids out. the way she said it. I wish I could. I'll have to go back and rewatch it, make a note of it. I get the feeling that Sammy was in love with Kylie, and whatever happened to Kylie may have been motivated by jealousy. In my opinion, that both Kate and Sammy were directly involved with others. Okay, but if it was an OD, it can happen to anyone literally, but why through the trouble? Accident with foul play, is that what she said? Oh, I don't remember, but it was something about the kids. I don't remember what it is now. I should have wrote it down. Um, okay, she was already cremated when they had the celebration. From my understanding, yeah, she was in jail. From what one of the family friends said. Okay, she said the girl spoke to Ellie at the teen to teen. Sammy said many times no Ellie at the meetings. But she also said that she was at the teen to teen meetings. But Sammy was screaming no adults there and no parents and all this and that. Okay, no matter what they like an accident, but the fact is there's foul play. Even if she would have OD'd by accident, them putting her into the water is foul play. No matter how you spin it, it's still foul play. Crime Story just says has the best interview with Megan. She says a ton in that one. I'll have to go check Emma out. Emma's got a really good channel too. Well, I said it was an accidental manslaughter accompanied by multiple factors. It, I just don't think I don't think that whenever it's said and done and they close the case, that accident should even be anywhere on it. Sammy snitch planet Megan. I believe that's why Megan's there, is to kind of like cover for Sammy and take up for her and all that. I really cannot hack another word from Jessica Lim. I didn't want to listen to her. Um, to me, when she's talking, it's almost like she's talking so fast that she gets her own self out of breath. And that, for some reason, bothers me. It's like she almost can't breathe. Hey, Casey, how are you? Like, whenever I was listening to her when she was on, is it Michelle Sutton? Is that her name? I think that's her name. She was on her channel and she was outside of her house walking around and she was just literally like just she couldn't breathe. Like she was holding her breath trying to talk is what it seemed like. Okay, that is strange to me. A cremation and family celebration before Ellie made a public statement. That's because it seems like the family was trying to just hurry up and get it done and over with. Like they're trying to hide something too. Her, she was asking to get on someone's panel today and they didn't let her. Well, I can tell her if she ever comes in here and wants on this panel, before she says anything, she's going to have to tell me if she talked to law enforcement or not about all this. The supply of alcohol, etc., makes this foul play anyway. Yes, see, Brendan, me and my husband were talking about that also. If I give a minor alcohol and get them drunk, and then they leave from wherever we're at, and they go down the road and they have a wreck and they kill themselves or they kill someone else, then it's going to come back on me for giving the minor alcohol. The very least, Sammy needs to be charged with contributing. She made no sense. Another one was like, another one who likes to say, to be honest. She claims her kids told her not to do panels anymore. Well, I do know that her daughter and Sammy are very good friends. Okay, her second interview with Michelle Sutton was very different, all defensive. Okay, that's the one Jace, that she was on, and she was standing outside her house? Or did she do two with Michelle? Because the one I seen with Michelle, she was all outside walking around and couldn't hardly breathe because she was talking so fast and all that. She's a hard final boss. I was on there the other day after emergency. I can never think about giving a minor any Shanna me neither. Even if you have them staying with you doesn't mean they can't sneak off and yeah. I'd have to lock the keys away from anyone drinking that had car. Yeah. Oh, okay. So I didn't know she had two interviews with her. But I did last night. I watched part of the one she did with Michelle. Like I said, it's the one where she's walking around outside. Um, and I ended up falling asleep at some point after her saying about that she went and tested her theory. And I believe I was watching it when Zav and them were playing the video, the interview. Because I do remember Zav and whoever the lady was that was on her panel say, well, why would she go test the theory of what the boys were saying, that that he fell asleep next to her and then when he woke up, she wasn't there. Why would she go test the theory hey, Lenore, if she believed him? Called out as a lazy housewife detective. And I thought it was weird that when she talked to the mom and figured out that the lady was the mom of the boy who was in the wreck, that called 911 and all that, she says she's known her. She went to school with her. Uh, and then she figured out that that lady was that boy's mom. And the mom was like, well, they've talked to, was it FBI or law enforcement or something like that? And she was like, well, ooh, what do they know? Like, she's like an older version of Sammy, is what she's like. She wants to know what everybody else knows. I think Placer County has their own set of rules when it comes to crimes. Kathy, it seems like that, especially watching that documentary that I watched. The mom is irresponsible as well. She let her 16-year-old out past curfew to party with adults. Yep. And then fell asleep before the 16-year-old was even supposed to get home. This case keeps getting more sad and more convoluted by the day. Hey sis, how are you? I call her Sammy of 20 years ago. She literally acts like the older version of Sammy. Like, that's what she acts like, only more hyper. It just bothers me to listen to her when she's talking and it sounds like she can't breathe very good. She did a line where those two cars met up and it was laced with as she drove up overdosed and drove to the reservoir. Near in the car she met with. When I first heard Megan speak, her dialect was so similar to Sammy. Now, see, I never paid attention to that muffin top, but now that you mentioned it, then every time I hear her speak, I'll probably realize it. Because I didn't even realize that Kylie's mom talked the way she did until somebody brought it up. She said she partied at Prosser 20 years ago. Yeah. I still can't get my kids to go out. I'm glad that yeah, Tammy. Um, except my oldest, she's married on her own. Hey, Random Man, how are you? Megan and Sammy with a voice changing device. She overtalked every person on every channel. And see, baby boob, I can't stand that either. She tried to get on the CNY family today, and host wouldn't let her on. She was pissed and said she would make her home. And my husband said that last night, that Megan is out here panel hopping, talking all this stuff, trying to be a distraction, and then she's going to end up making her own channel. I thought Holly Crab is Sammy's mom. I wonder if she is kin to Sammy. Like, because I know it's not Sammy's mom. I've seen a video with Sammy's mom in it. But I wonder if she's kin to her. I hope Kylie's real father doesn't let things go and that he keeps digging, etc., until he finds out the truth. Kathy, I hope so. Anything Megan says is hearsay or she was there. Either way, what she's disclosed are major red flags. Yeah, sounds like someone in crime crazy. Oh, crime crazy. I need to email you real quick because uh, I was gonna email you about something earlier and forgot. Uh, Hold on one second. But there was something I needed to ask you real quick before I forget about the Nathaniel boy. Y'all give me just a second. All right. Oh shoot, my autocorrect again, y'all. Okay, crime crazy. You got an email. All right. So, would anyone like to come up and just give me their thoughts or talk about their thoughts on the video? Okay, a few sausages short of a Barbie. Anime Tony Dodge, they got MVP up church, but Megan next. Uh, okay. All right, Annabella, you want to come up? One second, let me grab the link here real quick. Okay, so they must be doing an update or something on StreamYard because now all of my stuff looks different. Okay. Anyone have a link for Carol Ann's channel? Jace, I don't think Carol Ann has a channel just yet. Okay, I think it's interesting. She said her daughter and Sammy are friends, but her daughter graduated college this year. Yes, I know for a fact that Megan's daughter and Sammy are best friends. Um, it was something that I seen looking into some stuff. Okay, what did it go into chat? What the heck? Hold on, Annabelle. I'm trying to get it. I'm out. Have a good. All right, Team Killshot. Have you made it real quick, Team Killshot? Have you made it to your destination? Um, Crime Crazy. Is that a yes or a no? All right, Annabelle. I'm bringing you up. All right, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Hey, you guys. I won't take but a second, but I was actually shocked that they did not find that footage before now. Like, why didn't they think about that immediately?
I don't know.
The camera. I was like, well, what was that used for? And they're like, well, it's for the fires or whatever, the
Hmm.
fires that they have out there. And I was like, well, that's brilliant. I wish they would have found that sooner because we could have probably figured out a whole lot more, and a lot of the nonsense probably could have been cut down.
Right.
Um, but I was impressed. Gray's been around for 112 years, and I was impressed with how he took it from, what we saw, which that is really dark, and it's hard to even, it's hard to understand what you're actually looking at. And the way he did it was just like absolutely perfect for somebody who has no idea what they're looking at. And he took something extremely complicated to understand, and he put it in an easier form for me to look at.
Right.
um I don't know, I was so grateful that that camera was there. um and I'm grateful that she was found. But there's a lot of new
Yes.
characters that have come about, and I don't know who these people are, and it's just like, my goodness, is this ever going to quit? Where are these people coming from?
Yeah, it seems like last week was Megan's week to distract. This week is the whole camera thing that we watched tonight is for this week, and then next week is going to be something new.
Yeah, yeah. I think I heard you say that earlier. Like, I don't know. This is a distraction. I'm wondering what. See, I'm always like that. Whenever something happens in the world, I'm like, what is the government distracting us
Exactly.
from?
Yep.
I'm like that a lot. So I know what you're saying. Um, but anyway, I was just impressed with Gray as always. If it's got a map, if it's got a map or a camera, that
Mhm.
man, he is a little genius. But
Yeah,
I appreciate you hitting me up.
I actually watched Gray's video. I don't know how many times a day, and that's where I got the timeline off of it, just because I was able to see it better. Uh, but I did ask permission to play it. He
Hmm.
didn't get back to me, so I just went ahead and found it on the website and just played it, the raw footage of it.
Yeah,
So
yeah, I got you. Well, I will say this, because of the Summer Wells case, and now Kylie, I have joined our local rescue squad, and
oh, cool.
I've started my beginning training courses for me to do the water certs and other types of rescue and search missions that they do across Tennessee here. So,
Oh, well,
with
that's
all
awesome.
things, with all the terrible things that happen in the world, I'm trying to let the ugly motivate me to make a difference.
Right,
So, every little bit helps, and knowledge is absolute power. But that could have been my daughter. I don't have a daughter, I have sons, but it could have been my child, or it could have been a friend of mine. And I would want anybody and everybody out there looking for that child, or my friend. I want to be one of those people that
right.
can help.
Well,
Yeah.
that is awesome.
But anyway, honey, I'm glad I finally got to come up and say hello to you.
I know you've never been up here with me.
No, I'm usually down here eating snacks though. Um, but anyway, yeah, I know what you're saying about you watched it over and over today. It seemed like that was the only thing that was on YouTube today. But I'm just glad that they found that video. I really
Right.
am. It made a huge difference, and maybe it'll be deterrent from people doing shady stuff in the dark, because they don't know where those cameras are, you know?
Exactly. Yep.
Because it's just out in the middle of nowhere. I mean, where was it from? It's just
I
crazy.
think it was is it Alder Hill? I believe is what it's called.
I know, but what is that? Is that a tower, or is it I mean,
It's a it's one the wildfire cameras that they have out there that where they can watch. There's like several of them all over California, and it just they
hmm
are able to watch for miles and miles with those cameras to keep up. If a wildfire gets started or something like that.
that is
So
just amazing. That's just
that's what I said.
amazing.
That's what I was saying last night. Like it makes sense that they have them out there, but like in
Hmm.
Louisiana, we don't have stuff like that. We have like the fire watch towers here, but we don't
Yeah.
have the cameras like that. I would have never thought about the camera.
Well, I'm a nerd, and I have all of these, like on my television. Um, like if I'm like doing whatever, or just busy, but I need some noise and I need something going on, I have these these subscriptions to some of these YouTube channels of live cameras around the world.
Mhm.
And I can be in France for a second, and then I can be in China, and before I know it, I'm in Hawaii. All
Yep.
while mopping the living room floor.
Right.
Um, so I think that I think that we need more of those kinds of cameras. In Tennessee, we have wild cam. We have our game cams and stuff like that here on the farm and everywhere. But I think that
Mhm.
they do need more of those. They really
Oh, yeah.
do.
Yep.
But I think it's a good thing that if they keep the location a secret, because then
Right.
people will never know and they'll be on their best behavior.
Right. So
But
I'm
anyway,
wondering if the kids did do something while they were out there. I wonder if they just didn't think about because like they had to have known the cameras were there too. I'm just
I
wondering
don't
if
know if
they.
they would have. I don't know if they would have cared if they were drunk or whatever. But if
Yeah.
you know anything about those types of cameras, they rotate, they move. Like for it to catch what it caught, according to Gray and a couple of other people that know about different cameras and their purposes, especially that are like federally owned and funded. Like this is like government property type stuff.
Mhm.
The basically what it said was is that they're just not fixed images, like they rotate, they actually do move, like it picks up on I guess light, I guess, I'm not sure. But I noticed one vehicle that kind of there was only one question about that whole thing. That was the only question I had, was that one vehicle.
Which
it
one?
was it was the one. Okay, so you see her, you see the light,
Mhm.
but there's another car.
Oh yeah,
And
there's a car down like if you go down the shoreline a little
yeah.
ways, there was a car sitting there whenever her car or whose ever car that was that went into the water. It was just sitting there, and then it waits a few minutes, and then it goes back up close to where she was at.
See, there were two. I hate to say this because I don't even like talking about that girl, but that Santa Mae girl,
Uh-huh.
remember? Okay, well, how about she says she was at a Mexican party or something? I don't know. But I was
Mhm.
wondering if that particular area that she claimed she was at, I don't know. Um, I was wondering if that's where some of those lights were coming from, because some of those lights don't ever move. They just stay on, like they're sitting still.
Yeah, see, I don't know exactly where the Hispanic party was at. I know that they're saying that there was one next to the kids' party, but I don't know, like,
Yeah.
what do they consider next to? Are they talking about was next to it, but it was across the lake, or was it at the campground, or where was it at?
Okay. Okay. So I'm thinking the one that old girl was talking about. Whenever she made her hand, okay. So she was explaining these parties, and she had her hands, and she was like describing their location. It was
Mhm.
almost like it was a stair step up and a stair step down. I'm assuming that the one that was on the step down would be the one that was closest to the water. The one that Kylie was at, I would assume, would be the one that was on the top part. So,
Okay.
because I remember that she had it at two different levels, and it was almost like the one that she was describing, the beautiful party she was at that I never saw any pictures from. I don't know if you did. I didn't, but it
I
was
didn't either.
closer to it was closer to the water. Love her, but
Yeah,
yeah,
I never saw pictures or videos of that party either. So there must be something about parties that go on in Truckee, like we don't take pictures or videos of them.
no, it's not a thing. It's not a thing. I don't even I have no words for any of. I Okay, from where I'm from, like literally, a cell phone has become a body part. It's a limb to the
It's
kids
always
around here.
attached. Yes, it's always attached to their hands.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah. So I don't know. I don't know what kind of lifestyle truck he has, but I mean, kudos to those kids, because I've never seen anything like it. I
Neither.
I'm for real. I have two boys, and they take more pictures of themselves doing the most random crap I've ever seen, and
Yeah,
it's a thing, and they say it's normal. I think it's a disorder, but I'm their mama, so they don't listen to me. I think it's a whole disorder going on.
yeah, my
But
kids do the same thing.
I don't understand it. What are you doing, son? I mean, you just took a picture of yourself doing the same thing. Yeah, but that was a while ago. Oh my God. Jesus. Okay, son. But I do think that there's a lot of stuff that has come to light about maybe some of the activities that is going on in that area. And I still think it's going on deaf ears because I don't see anything changing. Um,
Right.
because I mean, we saw where Sammy was like completely plastered shortly after Kylie
Hmm.
went missing.
Yep. But
I
but
mean,
Sammy, Sammy though, she's suffering. That's what Kylie's mama says. She's suffering. We should just leave her alone.
okay, Keisha, girl, bye. Get out of here with that bullshit. Okay, she is not. She's upset because
No,
her little limelight's gone.
that's all it was. That girl ain't suffering. She may be
No.
suffering. The only thing
Uh,
she's suffering from is she ain't had no alcohol in 5 minutes. That's probably about it.
hmm But I will say this. This is what breaks my heart about, of all people, that little Jagger boy. He was really put through a lot of stuff, like a lot of stuff. Um, and then, he wasn't even there, supposedly, he was like
Yeah.
forever away. As a mother of sons, that could have potentially had been one of my boys.
Hmm.
And I could not imagine the frustration as a parent that would be to watch my son be in fear because people were following home. They were, all over social media, death threats, all of the things happened. And this kid legit didn't do anything wrong. Matter of fact, he did everything right. He wasn't even there.
Yeah, and see, that was where I had a problem. If he was cleared in the beginning, then law enforcement should have came out and said he was cleared.
I
Uh,
agree.
Because if somebody would have took those threats seriously and done something to him because law
Yeah.
enforcement didn't come out and say it, then that's on law
Yeah.
enforcement.
I agree. And I even asked that. I'm so glad you said that. I even asked that. I was like, okay, so how long has it been known that this kid was not anywhere near this party? And they said it had been weeks.
Yeah,
And no press conference, no kind of public announcement, no kind of none of the things happened. Let me tell you what a lawsuit sounds like if it was my son. Oh,
yeah,
I would have owned somebody's. Somebody been paying for my vacation home, honey. Oh,
yeah,
no, that'd been bad because if something would have happened to my child, that blood would have been on their hands and they would have never forgotten who I am.
right. But the only other thing I had a problem with Jagger was like if he was cleared, they should have said he was. But then, like reading some of the stuff that he posted,
Yeah.
it was like he was obsessed with Kylie. That was the only problem I really had with him is
Yeah.
that's what it seemed like.
Well, if you look at his age and you look at where he's at maturity wise and relationship wise and all of the things that were going on, he kind of was I hate to say this is ugly because it's not really the same, but it is the same. Okay, so you know how Kylie, how Sammy has to have her like, she has to feel important, right?
Yep.
Well, it's like, she was one of the most important things to him at one time. Obviously, they were an item, and he did love her. And I did not think he wanted that memory to die, as in that he was actually connected to her in in some form or fashion. And
Mhm.
he just kind of was like reliving that. And I don't know why I felt like he thought if he said those words or publish those words that it would make her come back home or somebody would turn her over or they would find out where she was. I don't know. It's almost like praying out loud. Like I can't explain it. It's very strange, but I think that he was mentally not doing well. And then
Yeah.
being accused of all the things he was being accused of. Well, how can you accuse someone of these things if I say all of these things about her and they're genuinely true? Well, people lie every day. It just made him look a little bit more sketchy to me. But again, he's young. He's just a baby. And
Yeah,
10,
but
15 years now, it'd be
yeah,
something different.
he'll be with somebody else. But the other thing I had an issue with, and that's like what who was that? Dave was saying in chat. Him saying that for everyone to feel like to if they have tips or whatever to let him know that he was filtering through the tips for law enforcement.
I saw that. What
Kind of
what
like what
kind of
Sammy
like
was doing.
Sammy? It was the
Yeah.
exact same thing. It's like, what is going on here? When
I
did they
mean,
start these child labor laws? I want to know.
but how do you filter, like, if you have a missing person, how do you filter through the tips? Like, if a tip comes in, you want it to go on law enforcement because you want law enforcement to check it out. No matter
It,
how crazy it
yeah.
sounds, you still want them to check it out.
I mean, yeah. I mean, they were taking phone calls from Ron Upchurch. So I mean, why not? I mean,
So,
they were
yep.
taking phone calls from everybody. Um, I
Hmm.
don't know if that was just like his way of saying, hey, if you have an issue with the police, because all of us kids are, we do all the things that we're not supposed to do. So if like you were tore up that night, or if you were blowed out of your mind, high, whatever, you can come and tell me. You know,
Yeah.
I don't know that logic there. That'd have been a huge red flag as a parent. I'd be like, what are you doing? First of all, you're off of social media forever. You know, this is a
Yeah.
crime. This is
If
like
you
a
didn't,
crime.
if you didn't have nothing to do with it, just leave it alone.
Yes.
Just stay out of it. But
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Don't walk, run. Don't
Exactly.
walk, run. You're on fire right now. Run.
Yep.
Yeah, bless him. I'm glad that he was finally vindicated, or publicly, because I'm telling you, if that had been my son, here are these words, honey. I would have sued the pants off of everybody that had a badge, because
Exactly.
every one of them had an opportunity to say, yes, indeed, this
Yep.
child was not involved. He should not be having any threats at all. He has been cleared.
Yeah.
End of story. That never happened.
But I don't understand why Jagger never came out and said that he was cleared though.
I think he did, and they did not believe him.
Oh, okay.
I think he did, and that, of course, they didn't believe him. I think his mom even spoke up, and it was to the point where I think they had to like leave or something. It was pretty scary for a second, and I think that's where the issues surfaced with, why aren't you saying anything, because these people are still harassing my son and our family. And
Right.
it was starting to be dangerous. It was starting to be really, really dangerous for him. And I'm just grateful that
That nothing
this
happened
footage.
to him.
Yeah, exactly. And then this footage again, it surfaced to even prove him even more not being there. Just little
Mhm.
things that they should have already had. I swear to God, and I don't know why this is ugly, because I do have respect for law enforcement, but it was almost like they wanted to turn a blind eye to the whole situation and keep going.
Yep.
It's like they didn't want to take care of any of the things. They just really wanted it to go away on its own, and we'll just have a benefit dinner for her next year the same day. Basically that's what it felt like to me.
Yep.
Like they did not want to they didn't want any of the skeletons to come out of that water. None.
Yeah.
None.
I don't understand. I don't understand Placer or uh, Nevada County, honestly.
You said, do what was that last part?
I don't understand how Placer County or Nevada County, either one, how they work.
I think they make it up as they go, girl. I think they have a rule book that they just have crayons and just write in it every day, because none of it made sense to me. I'm from the South, so we do things a little bit different down here.
Yep.
First of all, the law enforcement, yeah, they probably did look, and they probably did look, and they did all the things, but that don't mean the good old boys hadn't been through those waters, because we were raised down here. We know,
Yep.
there's hills and all kind of like little valleys and nooks and crannies. There's gully holes that you could set a two-story house in on its side and still not see the top of it. And I guarantee you, there's some boys around here that can walk through it blindfolded.
Oh
So
yeah,
it takes a village. You can't just depend on your law enforcement. It takes everybody. And that is, again, I cannot stress to you how much of an inspiration these tragedies they have just brought so much realness to my life, that
I
I
know.
want to be one of those people that gets that phone call at 2 a.m. and says, "Hey, we've got a child missing. Hey, we've got an accident and we can't find the vehicle." And because I'm from these parts, and
Yeah,
I want to be one of those people that I can help, and I can at least hopefully give aid to a family member, even if it's just listening or just, holding them, whatever I need to do. Just let me be a part of the better part. Like, let me have a better ending to it versus me having to read about why didn't somebody comfort that mother? Why didn't someone protect this child? Why did they not look there? I want to be one of those people to be like, hey, this is the plan. I'm in. Let's do this. If the sun
right.
comes up on us, if the sun comes up on us and sets again, I don't want to stop until we find something. So I'm excited. I'm a little nervous. The Kylie situation's really, I'm really nervous about the underwater searches.
Oh
You, that's the thing I'm really kind of scared about because I live right here on the Mississippi River, and I don't want to know what's in those waters. I really don't, honey. I will go down to a fish pond, but I'm not going into the Mississippi River. No,
yeah.
ma'am. No. Let's get.
We live right here close to the Red River, and it's not probably not as wide as the Mississippi, but it's still there's no telling what's down there.
My dad told me that there were catfish down there that could
They
eat
could,
a whole man
yeah,
whole solid. Yeah,
swallow a human whole. Yep.
that's what Daddy said, and I was like, "Well, that's their house, and they can stay there." But so much stuff has happened with this case, and a lot has been learned from it. A whole lot has been learned from it, and what I've learned is nothing is what you think it is at all. Nothing. This
That is
Everything
true.
about this Kylie case has been completely opposite of what you could imagine. The people in the community, the
Yeah.
the the amount of money these people have, their lifestyles, the things that are socially accepted and kind of looked over based on that. I know it happens everywhere, but Jesus Christ, we're talking about these 16-year-old kids that are completely like doing a lot of things that are reckless and dangerous, and the police are well aware of it, and it's just like, well, that's just what they do here, you know.
Yeah, I don't understand a parent letting a minor child drink and drive.
I don't either.
I don't get that.
I don't either. I know we've all done it. But I not we've all drank and drive somewhat of some type. I went to dinner before and had a drink of wine, 2 glasses of wine. Yeah, but these kids were just out partying and drinking and doing all the things and probably not eating anything and getting behind the wheel of a vehicle with caution to the wind, because I think they don't think anything happened to them. Like, oh, that'll never happen to me. Well, that's usually the ones that it happens to.
All right.
And this little girl she was brilliant. She was a bright little star, and she had a bright future ahead of her. And she had a grandparents, obviously, that they just loved and adored her. The mom, I don't know what's going on there. I really had a lot of questions for her. Kylie's mama,
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand that woman. I mean,
I don't either.
I don't know what's going on there. I mean, I know the lights are on, but I don't think anybody's home. Something's missing.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand how she can't even thank AWP for finding her daughter.
Can you explain that to me? Have you heard anything about like they are trying to not give them the reward for her? Am I wrong? Did I hear that
Uh,
correctly today?
I
There's a
have heard that.
petition.
Yeah, I forgot who it was that put the petition out, but there is a petition
Uh-huh.
for AWP to get the $75,000 reward because they haven't
Okay.
even been offered the reward yet.
Huh. Because I thought that that was exactly what would have happened, like already by now.
Yeah, they should have been offered the reward, but they haven't been. The mom, if I'm not mistaken, and I heard this correctly, and someone in chat correct me if I'm not saying this right, but if I think the mom is trying to fight it, the whole petition thing.
Uh-huh.
Uh, it's almost like the mom doesn't want to give it to him, like she wants the money for herself.
Oh my. Oh wow. Well, hold on,
So
hold on. Oh, okay, now let's just think about this. Okay, okay. Maybe the reason why she's going against that is because the way of the integrity, how the integrity of the case changed from the moment that they did find that vehicle.
it could have been, but either way, they still should have gotten it. Um,
Oh, I agree. I
you know,
agree.
they found her. Um, they should have gotten it. I mean, they she didn't even thank them for finding Kylie. That's what's sad. Not even a thank you from the mom.
That that is that's really trifling.
Yep.
There's no amount of money I could have ever given those guys for finding my child. I don't
No.
care. There's that could have ever given me the peace of mind knowing that I can go from here now and we can lay my baby to rest.
Hmm.
Um, and they would always have a special place in my heart. And I would hope and pray to God that they didn't have to ever go through that anytime soon again, because I can't imagine being the gentleman that actually was the one that put eyes on her. That
Yeah.
that's one thing that I'm not ready for. I don't think I'll ever be ready for that. But as far as the safety part of what you have to do whenever they are doing water searches, I mean, just because you're not the one underwater does not mean that you don't have a place out there. There's other things that you need to do to make sure everybody there has what they need and that they're safe. And you're out there with them. You're just not under there with
Right.
them.
Yeah.
Because I don't think I could handle that at all. I just couldn't. Now, if we're out in a mud puddle and I need to go search for a little something, I can do that. But I'm not getting to no Mississippi River. They got me messed up. Just not doing it. Not the
Yeah.
one.
People
Not the one.
people don't realize how dangerous the Mississippi is.
Gotta have respect for it, honey, because
Yep.
it's strong and it has a mind of its own, and it's a scary place to be.
Thank you, Arkansas, for the super sticker.
Oh, I love her. She's all over the place. Arkansas, she's a sweetheart. But
Oh, it
all
says
I
we
know
could.
is that I'm grateful that they found. I'm grateful that they found that video and that we see now how many people were actually in that area, and we saw exactly how many lights went around, and there
Yeah.
were lights in the woods. And I'm telling you, that just is really strange to me. And I paused it for like a hot minute and I turned my phone this way, turned my phone that way, put it on the TV. I mean, surely on a 70-inch television I can see, but I still had to sit there and go over it and go, I'm like, I'm losing my mind. I'm starting to go cross-eyed. I give up. I'm done, you know, because it was just like everything I watched, I'd have more questions. And I'd pause it, do it slow motion, and then I'd speed it up. And I was just like, I can't do this anymore. I'm starting to confuse myself.
Yeah. I've watched that video. Oh my god. I probably 500 times total today. Just watching it, trying to get a timeline off of it, counting seconds and minutes and how far or how long it took them to get here to there, and It's just it's gonna be engraved in my brain tonight when I go to bed.
Every time you close your eyes, you're gonna see those little lights.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's it.
I know exactly what you're saying because why do you think I'm still awake right now? I couldn't sleep. I couldn't sleep. It's just too much. But anyway, I thank you for letting me up here, and
Oh, you're welcome.
I appreciate you guys. And I don't know what chat's probably saying terrible things about me. I know it's all true. I love them anyway.
No, they hadn't said nothing bad. Drama Queen was wanting to know where you were from, and I told her I thought it was from Tennessee. That was right, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
I'm from
Okay.
West Tennessee. Yeah, West Tennessee, baby. Yeah, stay out of Memphis, girl. It's crazy over there. But anyway, I'm gonna drop back down and chat.
All right, honey. Well, thank you for coming up.
Thank you for having me. Bye.
You're welcome. Bye. All right, let me get caught up here real quick. Let's see. All right, Mrs. G says she is about to book a room in Truckee for an undetermined amount of time. Mrs. G, you have fun with that. Let's see, she is beautiful. Let me see. Yes, Annabella's adorable, y'all. And I just love her accent. GoFundMe was for a reward and it was used for everything but the purpose. Didn't they use some of the money from the reward or the GoFundMe, one of the two, for the celebration of life, like to pay for the stuff we're at? Alright. Okay, they knew she was there, so they tried to keep her hidden until the money reached Lindsay's limit. Tammy, that's what it sounds like, honestly. Tonka, yeah, I can see you. Remember the hot August nights was occurring that weekend. How long does a hot August nights last? Is it just for that weekend or does it last a week? Which is a popular. Okay, so it's only 2 days. Okay. Because the reason why I was asking is I remember reading in one of the news things that Lindsay said that Kylie had already been to the hot August nights earlier in the week, so she really wasn't worried about her going that night with her. Okay, Annabella, people like you make the world a better place. Happy to hear you are inspired to sign up. Yes, Brendan, that is an awesome thing that she's doing. And now everyone is going to be suspicious of GoFundMe accounts for future missing kids. Probably so, Dave. And if people are using it for the right thing, it's going to hurt them. Okay, so X, you heard the same thing. That's why I was asking, because I know some things that they have like that are like a weekend thing, but then some of them, last like a week or whatever. Okay. I thought they went out on that Tuesday. So what do people think about Megan? Uh, I don't believe her. I think she needs to slow down when she talks because it bothers me when she sounds like she can't breathe. Um, I want to know if she's talked to law enforcement about all this stuff that she knows. Yes, get feel for the place and stare at people when they walk by. Maybe attend church, see who goes, starting chit chats with locals, call Melanie Towing for a pro side, and maybe see Lindsay. Um, Better yet, Sam. Well, Mrs. G, you know that Sammy is away at college, right? Just be careful, Annabella, with your new adventure. You seem like an awesome mom. um, Now, I'm sure Sammy would come home on weekends or holidays or something like that. But I don't know. I think Megan did more damage than damage control. Community probably not happy with her. I mean, she didn't. Did anybody hear any important information that she gave? She'll be home for Thanksgiving, I'm sure. Is that when you're planning on going, Mrs. G? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure Thanksgiving. Do they have? Well, no, winter breaks would be after Christmas, I'm sure. Megan, in my opinion, is just another distraction. Okay, did you hear on one live stream made her get off her love? Get off the love. Which panel was that, Tammy? Megan followed on from SF. Check it in the rest. They are throwing them all in. The fathers in case we go around 6. I don't, Dave. I honestly I don't know. I haven't even really followed Dylan's case. Um, I know that not Megan, Kylie's dad has said that if he has to hire a private investigator, then he'll do that to find out what happened to her. Aura, do you want to come up on panel? Oh, this is so weird what everything on StreamYard looks like now. So maybe that's why it kept kicking me off. When God instructs me, I move. It'll happen when the time is right. God is always precise. Mrs. G, that is completely true. I will just say this: that whenever you do decide to go to Truckee, just if you're going by yourself, especially, um, just be careful. Yep, I'm getting it. It's all changed. I think that's why they kept kicking me off last night. It's because it was doing an update and it's got everything changed on here now. All right, Aura, there is the link, honey. Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey there. Thank you for bringing me up on such short notice.
Oh, you're welcome.
How are you guys doing? I kind of was in here a little while ago. I stepped out and then I'm back. I don't want to distract from any conversations you guys were having already. I ran to you to tell you what I was thinking.
Well, you're not distracting or anything like that. We're just basically talking. That's all.
I just found out about 10 minutes ago that SF was originally the one that put that video out on YouTube on October the 4th.
Okay, did he put the video out or did he announce it
No, he
on
put the
YouTube?
video out.
Okay.
I just went live myself for like 15, 10 minutes, and I
Uh
put
huh.
everything out there for everyone to see. But no one's gonna watch my stuff because I have nobody to subscribe to me. But I wanted to tell you that SF put it on his YouTube on October the 4th, and it has his watermark on it. And then Christy came out with it yesterday, and it doesn't have a watermark. And on the description of SF's video of the car going in, he
Uh huh.
says, and this is to debunk the tow truck driver's story. Like literally, the only reason why he put that video out was to debunk the rumors of Saturday.
Okay. What is SF's YouTube channel? Do you
I'll
know?
I'll post it right here for you because I still have it open, girl.
Okay.
I got you. But I didn't know that because I'm like, where did this randomly come up? And then the freaking description of the video is just I don't know.
Okay.
But I was like, maybe everybody knows this.
I do remember him saying, and I think I seen it on Twitter, that
Yeah.
he had posted something about that there is 24-hour surveillance at, or a 24-hour, uh, 24/7 camera that is filming at Prosser. But if this is what he's talking about is the Firewatch cam, it's not it's not filming Prosser 24 hours a day because the camera moves.
It does move because I have the website here also. I'll put it in the private chat for you. And that's what I was
Yeah.
talking about in my little live a little while ago. So I'm putting both links in the private chat for you. And you
Okay.
don't get
Well,
the same. Yeah, okay.
I have the one for the camera. I have it already. Um, but what was I about to say? Okay, so Friday and Saturday it was pointing at Prosser, which was the 5th and the 6th. But 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, like on up past the 13th, it wasn't
Mhm.
pointing at Prosser. So I mean, I don't know why he would put that it's point or filming Prosser 24 hours a day, 7 days a week when
Yeah.
it's not.
Yeah. I mean, I
But
don't know. I just found it interesting that I guess it the fact that he put it out on the 4th. I we hadn't seen it until today, and then the description is just to debunk everybody, and it's like why come out with it now? I mean, everything the way the things are being released in the order they are is interesting to me. I guess that's all I can say.
yeah, it's like, hey Ricky, how are you? It's like last week was Megan's week to distract. Now this week is this video. It's every week we're getting something new coming out to distract everybody.
But I don't know how much I trust
It's
that.
crazy.
I don't know, man. Or am I just being? I don't know. I don't know.
Um, I know that some people were saying it's a government website, it can't be hacked, but that's not true. It can very much be hacked, and this video could be manipulated.
Mhm.
Um, so I don't know. I don't know if I believe it. Like, I mean, you can clearly see something going into the water at some point. Um, it could
Well,
be a
his
car.
his description was just this is to prove everybody wrong about Saturday. Like you're trying to deflect the Saturday thing. You don't want
Right.
there's something weird.
Yep. Okay, hold on. I'm going to it on my phone so I can look at it real quick. Okay. Hmm. I have horrible uh, autocorrect, and it's
Oh yeah.
irritating. It's just irritating me for some reason. It puts in stuff that I don't know why it's even putting in there.
Well, the later it is, the more irritated we get with our devices, I think.
Okay, it says now that this video is unavailable.
What? I
Do
just
you
shared
think?
you the link.
Yeah, I
It's
know. I
up.
clicked on. Okay, let me see. Hold on. Let me see if I can get it. All right, I tried to get to it on my phone, but it wouldn't go. So let me try to get to it on my computer. Let me get back into my chat. Okay. Okay, give me just a second. My computer is just running slow. Like it's wanting to be irritating tonight too.
No, you're good. I'm here with you, but I just wanted to run to you and tell you that like I didn't realize that SF had put it on his YouTube page on the 4th, and then with his
I
watermark
didn't
on
even
it,
know he
and
had
then
a YouTube channel.
me neither. And then Chris T, I guess, is the one that originally came out with it, quote unquote, came out with it today. But that one doesn't have a watermark on it. I mean, did SF send it to Chris T, and then from there it just it blew up the internet because of course we all
I have
want
no idea.
info.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. What was I looking for in chat?
I put it in your private chat because I can't post links on your regular chat.
Okay, let's see. Oh, this is so crazy. I did not know he had a YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to show it because he does have a watermark on it. Well,
I kind of did,
okay.
but I'll put the link.
Well,
I'll put the link
well, thank you
on
for sending
mine.
that to me.
Yeah. But it's interesting, right? These little
Okay.
details kind of makes you go, hmm.
Yeah, exactly.
Or
It's
after, or
I just I don't. Oh, thank you, Carolyn. Okay, I've completely lost my chat. Hold on a second, y'all. What is going on here? Carolyn, thank you, honey, so much for that. I don't know where my chat just went on my StreamYard.
on comments.
Let's see. I'm clicking on that, but my chat's not coming back up.
Oh, you have to click back on
Okay, here we
comments.
go. Yeah, it no, it like completely like I didn't have comments, banners, nothing over
Uh
there.
oh.
Because I was trying to get to Carol Ann's super chat, and I couldn't get to it.
Oh,
But thank
okay.
you. She said you're doing an amazing job. So thank you, Carol Ann. I appreciate that, honey. I don't know. StreamYard has been acting crazy.
Yeah, I hear that. But
All right,
I
but yeah,
just
that's weird.
I put a little bit out there. Um, if you guys want to check it out, I just showed everything. If you want to see it later or whatever.
Okay.
But I freaked out.
I understand.
I was like, let me
It's
go
it.
to Lost Soul. She's on. I gotta tell her. I gotta tell somebody.
Yeah, it's. I don't know. There's just some crazy stuff going on with this case, and I just don't. It's. I don't understand it, and it's like if you don't keep up with it, then you get lost. And
Right.
you know, can one of the mods drop Aura's channel link for me, please?
And the video I put is the so short. I mean, it's just to show you guys everything. I showed you guys the live cam. I showed you guys SFs and Christy, and I'm gonna link everything there. So if you want to play Sleuth, you can. Everything's there for you.
Okay. All right. Wait, do we have two Brendans in here? I'm so behind on chat too. I don't even know what's going on in there.
It's a yeah. I understand.
Okay, RT. Thank you for letting me know about the about it being a week long. Hey, how are you? Thank you.
This is
Trying to say
SF.
something. All right, Muffin Top. You have a good night. Okay, I'm still so behind.
All good. Your people love you.
I get behind in chat, and then I
Yeah.
try to catch up, and it's we dropped ours. Okay, thank you, Chrome Crazy.
Thank you for doing that. If you guys want to check it out, it's interesting to say the least. I think just putting that timeline together of I did SF investigates is still around doing whatever he's trying to do. I don't know.
Yeah, he had what 200 and something subs on there, so
Yeah,
he just started it not long ago.
right. Was it to just drop that video? I don't
Uh,
know.
I didn't even look to see if he had any other videos on there. Let me go back to
Me
it
neither.
on my phone now since I know what his.
Yeah, it
Uh,
doesn't. He joined June 21, 2022. So right before, right in the summer.
okay.
And now it says he has no videos. What the?
Oh, did he take
Okay,
it off?
that's weird, y'all.
Okay,
Well,
so wait a minute.
I have the video on my on that little video. Like I have it. Recorded it, so it's there in case it goes away.
Wait, I can't even find his channel now. Hold on a minute. Let me go back to the link that you sent. It was hard to distract. He probably was troll. Okay, let's see.
No, the video's still there. I can still get to it. But when you go to his channel, you can't see it from there. It's weird.
I could whenever I went to it, look for his channel on my
Yeah,
phone. I couldn't find his channel.
there's some
But if I
weird
go
stuff.
to
No
your
wonder.
link,
Yeah, no wonder people
it's just
keep getting hacked.
okay. Let's see. Quiet, Phyllis. Welcome back, Emerald Queen. Okay, so now it's taking forever for the video to come up.
Thanks for subbing, baby boob. But it's everything's there. I just wanted to get y'all's opinion on that. And I had no idea that he's the reason the video's out on the
That's super
internet.
weird.
And his agenda is to prove the tow truck guy wrong. That's all he cares about. My next question is why?
Exactly. He's a naughty photographer, if you know what I. Yes, Annette. I did see the Twitter account that he had for his photography channel or his photography business. I mean, yeah, it is. The pictures are not good. Okay, so let me go to his channel now from here.
I'm gonna jump down, but I'll be here in the chat hanging out with you, okay?
Okay. All right. Well, thank you for coming up, honey.
It's good talking to you as always. Y'all be safe.
All right. All right. You too. Okay. So let's see here, real quick. All right. That is weird because I did not know that he had a channel. It doesn't have any content. The channel has no videos. But he's got 204 subscribers. That's weird. Okay. Back over here. Okay, why do they do so much searching in the Boca area? Candy, are you talking about law enforcement or who? Okay. He said on Zabgirl that AWP was full of shit because they threw the parents under the bus. I don't know why he would be so against AWP either. Hey, Kathy, how are you? Okay, probably just made it to put out that video. But the thing is, though, like if you go to the video and then you click on the link to the video and then go to his channel from there, it don't show any videos. It says that the channel has no content. Like there's nothing under the home page, like there's no videos there, and there's nothing under the video tab either. Okay. I was talking about the final offer at the like or no pickles for you. Yeah, it's very weird, Aura. Okay, let me get back into live chat. Okay, he wanted that reward. He worked hard to see it, set it up. And maybe that's what the parents are upset about. Maybe he was supposed to get the reward to find her, and AWP beat him to it. Heck, I thought SF was Sammy's dad. No, what's his name? James Smith is her dad. Him and Sammy do kind of look alike, though. Get back. He's got his pickle chasing. Didn't his drone pick up her car? I believe so, Annabella. We'll have a channel as soon as you can where people can come and we can talk about cases, do readings. I can do personal readings as well if people want. It'll be fun. Okay. SF has been around for a while. Yeah, that other Twitter account that he had for his photography was really weird too. Remember the picture of all the kids standing there looking down at the road at something? Yes, jet lag. Um, I think that's the one we were talking about that time that looked like it had been edited. Ellie owes us an explanation period. They should have found her. I don't understand if she went into the water on the 6th and then law enforcement go in there and search the water, how they didn't find her. Because that video coming out, if that's legit, or even if it's been manipulated, it makes law enforcement look like idiots. Again, because the car was in there on the 6th and they didn't find it when they searched it. Okay, his drone footage had the car on it, but it was found after AWP found her, so it didn't do him any good. What we don't hear is the cops saying the tow truck guy's not credit because they are going to release another film depending on the investigation. AWP has more stuff. I I wonder though. Hey, Lee would love. How are you? I wonder though if AWP is ever going to come out with that the extra footage on that video. So yeah, emailed a professor at UCSD about this. They were involved in the creation of the fire cam system. Lee would love. If you hear back from them, can you let me know? Okay, what if they all see her go into the lake then? Honestly, jet lag, I don't think that they wanted her to be found for some reason. Sure, Ellie should be the ones on Kylie's case. They seem to find people quickly. Straight. They only straight. Okay, so yeah, Mrs. G, supposedly the volunteer dive team that had borrowed Alameda County's boats to come to Prosser, which is in Nevada County, had a chain of command that they had to follow. And the they were told that they were to only go 25 feet out from the shore and they were only to search for Kylie's phone and nothing else. I don't know if what they would have done if they would have just happened to come across the car in the water. Like if the water had dropped down enough that that 25 feet would have extended out to where her car was. I don't know what they would have done if they would have found the car. I don't. They're only supposed to be searching for a phone. You see what I'm saying? Like it, the whole 25 feet thing doesn't make sense because I don't know how far you can throw a cell phone, but I'm sure some people could probably throw it over 25 foot. I don't know. It's this whole case is weird. Yeah, Annabella, just the phone. That's what their chain of command told them to do. You are to search only for the phone and do not go over 25 feet from the shoreline. Hey, Doxy. Carol Ann Stores. Alright, AWP said it depends on what Ellie does if they put the video out. Nonsense. I say just go ahead and release it, honestly. Okay, where did the local sonar boat search? Yeah, they set up similar to AWP. I don't know really, Candy, where they searched at. I'm assuming the whole lake, or at least close to the shoreline, all the way around it. Um, but I have no idea. It's it's crazy though that they searched it and they didn't find her car. If this video is legit, because she was there whenever they searched. A handicapped man tossed one 54 feet. Oh wow. Okay, Brandon of a person needs my help as a lockdown. Said one of Ellie. That's what I'm saying. Uh, peace in a pod. They should just go ahead and show it. Okay, I had to lurk until I could chat. Sorry, this is not my style. Hello. Hey, just doing me. How are you? SF doesn't own the fire cam videos publicly available for anyone to search for fires, and you can put any past date into the website. Yes, Dave, you can go to any date that you want to on any of the cameras. So I've got mine. I stopped the one that I was showing earlier at the 12:52 a.m. mark because I want to watch it further to see if anyone else shows up down there at that point where the car went in the water. Okay, I do not trust SF Investigates posting this. Honestly, Aura, I don't really trust anything that he does. Hello, how are you? I made myself at home in your chat. Well, just doing me. We're so happy to have you here with us, honey. Clear the super was real. Sorry, Scarlet Intuition, man. It's alright. Okay, I bet that camera will malfunction soon. Um, I don't know. I think it's kind of weird how. And I can't remember if I went to the 4th of August to see if it was pointing towards Prosser, but I know the 5th and the 6th it was. And then it wasn't the 7th, 8th, all the way up. I know to the 13th or 14th it wasn't. Because I even went on the 13th to look and see if it showed them searching that day for the phone and it was turned to a different direction. Okay, just doing me thinking that I sound familiar. Okay, I still don't know what about the fight between Kylie and Sammy. I feel like it's a huge clue. Yeah, I think something went on there. Just don't know what. You watch Russell Crowe backup intruders. Okay, the FBI was heading it up, then booked after AWP found Kiely, giving them the boot before they closed the investigation. Alright. SF took the video back down because it didn't steer people away from foul play. No, I mean, everybody's opinion is welcome here. I'm still foul play. I think I seen Arkansas, was it, that she thinks accident. I think somebody else in here said accident as well. But I don't know. In my gut, I feel like it's foul play. Alright, foul play. I'm still seeing foul play. Wait, upside down. That's what I was sharing last night. Hey, Fairy Dust, how are you? Tomorrow, the SFPI guy will put out a video showing him finding the car. Yeah, I don't think he can take credit for that. One second, y'all. Negligent manslaughter, second degree. There's only one guy who's allowed to have you know whose baby. Can't say whether someone else was driving while she was in. Yeah, Kathy, that's, if it was her car that went into the water that night, um, I don't believe that Kylie was driving at all. Okay. Something in my opinion not right with Check It. He kicked me out as he had me moderate, then I was unable to even get on. Why would he kick you out, Tammy? And then Tammy, I've been putting some comments about they have learned from Kylie. Check chat. Okay, let me get back into chat real quick on my phone. Alright, so wait, Tammy and Caroline. Hold on, y'all. I'm not caught up in chat, so let me. The fight has me curious. Let me in. Okay, they've been playing around with the camera. Okay, so Caroline, do you and Tammy want to come up on chat or up on panel? Okay, wait. For some reason, my chat is not caught up. This is okay, go watch the SFPO on Sav's panel, and he changes his story several times. Okay, I thought SF and Check It were the same person. No, Kathy, they're not. Okay, that's fine, Carolyn. Good to see you. Yes, and a kangaroo man fights. Crime Crazy, are you gonna have me some kangaroo pictures ready for Saturday night? With everything we have this far blocking the road, now makes sense for yes, but they said that the road wasn't blocked until 12:40. You for allowing my channel to be posted here. The last little love I did, I can maybe help others research. You are awesome. Alright, you're welcome, honey. Kylie was not driving. That's a fact. Yeah, Tammy, I never believed that. I never once believed that she was driving when she went into that water. Okay, did you share one brain? No. Robert resembles Steve, especially from his younger years when he started with Terry. Oh, y'all were talking about. Um, oh, I forgot his last name now. The Steve Irwin dude. Thank you, Dave, for posting that. Did y'all see Check It TV today, video today? He had a scratch across his face, and his son in the background saying, "Daddy, I'm scared." I did see where he went live or did a video or something, but I didn't watch it. Whoever was driving was flooring it. Yeah, they wasn't going real slow, but I don't think they were going real fast either. They had to drug her to outsmart her. I got my Lucy Room. Browner was adopted. Okay, please remember to hit this. Thank you, Fairy Dust. I guess I came in. Thank you, just doing me. Alright, I'm just trying to catch up real quick, y'all. Yeah, I didn't see his video, but I wonder why his child was saying he was scared. I mean, that seems a little weird. Okay, two-story. I took my mother-in-law to the ATM in Central. A bloody big boomer appears behind her, followed by the typical. This chick jumps out screaming. Got me at this boy, go way back. If it ends up she did drive herself in, I hope they check for ketamine in her tox. I just don't think she did, though. I mean, I could be completely wrong. I said that I didn't think that the car went in on the 6th, and here we have a video showing otherwise, but I'm wondering, though, how authentic this video really is. I haven't watched his lives in a while. Now I'm worried about his child. Yeah, because don't he have like 2 small kids? I heard there was a second delay in the video. Don't know for sure. John, which video? Okay, Crime Crazy. Why is SF working so hard to prove the tow truck guy wrong? Because SF wants people to believe that the car went in. SF is wanting it to be an accident. Fentanyl disables you. K allows you to do totally stupid stuff. SF is behind the video, guys. Remember that. Okay. I mean, yeah, he could have had it, the whole thing edited and everything, as far as we know. Small kids are scared of a lot of things. I'm sure they are fine. Yeah. Oh, okay, John. He posted it on October the 4th. That is so, that's crazy. I literally did not even know the man had a YouTube channel. That's crazy. He is also way too popular with all that focus on fit. No, we aren't discussing. Can't fake that everything matches perfectly. Video where check a dude said his wife was going out of town for a month and he bought books on how to take care of his two kids? What the hell? You really have to be extremely careful with fentanyl on it for back pain. If it has a watermark, they are trying to jerk you off. Yeah, I'm not even gonna like. I watched the video, but it really wasn't anything to it. I think it was like 20 seconds long, and he's got his watermark across the front of it. So, oh, thank you, Davey. It says hit the like button because we want stream to grow. Thank you so much for that. He is being Mr. Mom while his wife goes on a trip. Maybe that's why the baby was saying he was scared. He's out there in his mind. He is not stable. I mean, get it. Wow. They could have used first said anesthesia or something too. Someone in chat said that they had a drug. They had to drug her because she was smart. Videos today. That's what I thought. I believe he was serious also. Hey Kenny, how are you? Oh, Kenny's from Australia too. I love all my Aussie people, y'all. Seriously. Okay, I wouldn't leave my goldfish with chicken. Never know what to believe in chat though. I support. Advice: avoid parties in Truckee. I'm just gonna avoid Truckee altogether, honestly, Dave. He was serious, which is kind of alarming now that you said that. Okay, avoid. See, the fentanyl you get from the doctor is carefully formulated. You still have to be careful. Straight fentanyl is unpredictable. Yeah, I am just going, like, literally, I said it before, I don't even want to drive through Truckee. He can intubate an infant but can't take care of his child. John, that's crazy. Uh, like, how old are his kids? Why does he need a book to tell him how to take care of his kids? Everyone in that town comes out sketchy. Yeah, I'm sure Dave. Like, there's probably uh, some good people from there. I don't know if I would say everybody from there is bad or up to no good or anything like that. But a lot of people from there, especially the ones that have stuff to do with this case, are the ones that seem sketchy. Uh, document the. Yeah, Mrs. G. Scott H. was in chat earlier. He actually sent me the link for it. I'd never heard of it, but um, he has sent me the link, so I'm gonna check it out later on. Hold on one second, y'all. Okay. Does anyone know how far back the archive videos go back? Seems unusual. I don't know, Caroline, how far they go back. I just went back to August the 5th. Yeah, Scott seems like he's a pretty cool dude. He's been in chat the last few nights with us, and he was telling me about the thing. I'd never heard of it, the Turkey Way. So he emailed the link to me, so I'm gonna check it out. I looked up the Turkey Way. They have a real problem in their little town now. So is it like a documentary, sort of like the one Everyone Counts, or is it just about the town of Truckee? Hey, possum friend, how are you? What does the fire cam look like on 821? Um, I don't. Did I go to 821? No, I did not. I went to 814, and it was pointing away from Prosser. But I need to go through more of the days and try to find other days that are pointed at Prosser to see what I can see. Is there any certain thing, possum friend, that I need to look for on 821 if it is pointing at Prosser? Switching me to morphine. Camera's pointing away on interval. Okay, I think the cops need to review keeping the public in the dark because that seems like to help the criminals get away with a lot. Yeah, seems like Placer County and now this thing with Truckee that y'all are talking about is their philosophy for dealing with problems. Oh, well, so in other words, it ain't just Placer County that's got problems, it's Nevada County as well. They can test, they will know every drug goes in first time or she's been experimenting recently or for longer. Yeah, because I think uh, don't drugs stay in your hair for like up to a year or something like that? Now, if she would have did any drugs at night, it it wouldn't have been in her hair. But I'm sure anything that she did before that, they should be able to pick it up if they tested the hair too. Aprea's wife really did go somewhere, and it's not nothing more serious. The way people in this case are going would be shocking. So that kid be okay. So did the kid sound like? Because I don't even know how old his kids are. Did the kid sound like he was like worried? Hey, Green Thumbs Ed, how are you? Anything new except for the kid? Nah, nothing else new, Green Thumbs Ed. That's what I keep saying. The car went in backwards. No way, those are headlights. Oh, Carol Ann, welcome to chat, honey. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm trying to eat and be as very quiet as possible. Green Thumb Vet, what are you annoyed about? Honestly, don't think they kept any hair or really are doing much talks, to be honest. They want to call it fairy dust, that is true. I wonder why, though, he seemed like he was nervous. That's weird. Sweet Melissa, last night we had, like, when I was on live, I was eating steak, mac and cheese with bacon bits, and garlic bread. And then we had some that was left over, so I'm just eating the leftover mac and cheese and some chicken nuggets. Had to get jalapeno pickle from the. I've never heard of a jalapeno pickle. Toxie. For some reason, I usually don't eat a whole lot during the day, but late at nights when I always eat, and whenever I'm on live, that's usually like I just about every night when I'm on live, I'm eating. But I try to be quiet because I don't want to like smack in people's ears and all that. Does anybody else want to come up on panel? Oh, chicken and dumplings sound good too. I haven't had any of those since I think Christmas was the last time we cooked some. But the video is still well for now. We know he deletes stuff. You're welcome, John. Fried jalapeno pickle. Honestly, I've never even ate a fried pickle, but jalapeno pickles do sound good. Hey, Melissa, how are you? Sorry I didn't make it to last night. Oh, honey, I completely understand when it comes to migraines. Hey, America First, how are you? I was nervous enough on my own channel telling my own story. Oh, Fairy Dust, there's nothing to be nervous about, honey. Let me try to watermark a public photo. Well, he for sure watermarked it like people couldn't just go to the website and get their own picture. Yeah, Melissa, I get migraines too. And hey, Icy, and my migraines always last 3 days. Always. Actually, it was a story of my grandma being murdered by my grand. Oh wow! I'm so sorry to hear that, Fairy Dust. Tim Mullen watermarked a church video too. Wow. Yeah, I don't see how he can watermark it, but I mean he did. So I mean I wouldn't have used it anyway if it come off his channel, but hey, I just keep sleeping. The only thing I could do. Yeah, because if I get migraines, Doxy, like nothing helps with mine. I just kind of have to like let it run its course, basically. And then when I was 17, my dad was, oh my gosh, Fairy Dust, I'm so sorry, Yanni. Oh, jalapeno pickles are so good. I'm gonna have to try something like that. I do have some jalapeno pepper sauce made in there in the pantry. Okay, I didn't play his video on my page, just showed that it existed and linked the video. Yeah, or if you didn't play it, you should be okay. He shouldn't be able to do anything to you. 2 Advil, 2 Tylenol. See, I can't take like Advil every time I've ever taken them. I don't know if it's the coating on them or something like that. It always makes my throat burn. So I usually take either ibuprofen, Aleve, or something like that. But I mean, I'm taking it really for no reason because it never helps. Have you tried their ice meds for headaches? My wife said they work. No, I've never heard of those. Dang it, I'm being told it's bedtime. All right, Katie, you have a good night, honey. We are making apple butter tomorrow. Oh, John, that sounds so good. Somebody was in here the other night talking about butter. Lee would love someone else said something about Botox, but I don't know if I could get it because once you start it, don't you have to keep doing it? And Tammy, I tried that, and it made my headache worse. I can only take Tylenol. I'm allergic to insects. Okay, attention all lurkers and slackers. Oh, you have to do them every 3 months. Wow. Look up videos about microdosing mushrooms for cluster headaches and migraines. Something natural, and I swear it works. Path to Truth, is that even legal? I wonder if apple butter would pass our border quarantine rules. Hey Karen, how are you? My first time here. Will you be on much longer as I'm just going to the school? I will probably be on camera for probably another 45 minutes. Okay, they are legal here. That's all I'm going to say. Well, you're in California, though, Lee would love. I don't know if mushrooms are legal in Louisiana. Botox works under uses pressure. I mean, it would be something that I would be willing to try if you didn't have to keep getting it. Cause like, what happens if you stop getting them? Like, if you try them and they don't work, and you just don't go back and get them anymore. Australia is so boring for the true crime for a convict country. Crime crazy. What you mean you're convict stock? It just goes back to the way it was before. Okay, so it doesn't like hurt you or anything like that if you stop the Botox? I literally know nothing about it. Doxy, there should be a way that y'all can make the homemade apple butter. Y'all should have all the ingredients over there for it. No, not at all. Okay, well, if I can stop it and it won't hurt me, Lee would love it. Maybe something um worth trying. My ancestors were convicts sent to Australia from the motherland. Oh, okay. They shoot the Botox in your. Oh Lord, y'all gonna have me scared. Y'all have me wanting to go to the store. Nothing open. I need food. Crime Crazy, did you ever email me back? 14 years imprisonment and hard labor for stealing a sheep. Oh wow. Okay, it's only like 20 to 30 injections. Yeah, but I don't like needles. I love you for your ancestors' trials and making you who you are. Do it, and yes, I put it in the scalp, and my daughter gets some in her forehead area. I know my sister-in-law had to go get some, and I want to say hers was like under her ears, like back, kind of like behind the ears, but below the ear area in the neck part. I think that's where she got them at. Um, oh, crime crazy, because you said no worries or something like that, but I was wanting to know if it was okay if I did that. Apples cooked on slow 8 to 10 hours with cloves, vanilla, cinnamon, brown sugar, then blend. Okay, that sounds really good. Okay, that's what I'll do then, crime crazy. Is Tonka still in here? Yeah, but they're following a recipe, and then there is having it made by someone by heart who does it for every month. But y'all should have all the ingredients over there for it, though, right? Okay, so Tonka, I'm gonna email you some stuff tonight on Nathaniel, and I will put in the email why I'm emailing that to you. Are you able to pull up photos to share? I wanted everyone to see something funny I found on one of the Photoshop pics. Melissa, did you get it off of someone else's channel? I thought it was a special family secret recipe, but also contained butter. Let me see if I've got. My ancestors were surveyors and killed by aboriginals. Have many places in my name. No, it's one that. Okay, yeah, Melissa, you can just email it to me. My email is at the top of the chat. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Thank you, Icy Gesture. Okay, so Sammy says they had fights, but I missed the fact that she and Kylie fought. Megan states they fought, and I heard Jagger was angry at Sammy for fighting Kylie. Maybe that's the reason why. Oh, I'm trying to get the thing to pull up on the screen. Maybe that's why Jagger um, wouldn't even look at Sammy at the thing, at, at the memorial. It's one of the ones from, they had the bar set up with the prices and drinks listed. I'm on my phone, I don't know if I can pull it up. I have, let me see if I still have it on my computer. I have one of the bar pictures. Let me make a living. Let's see if I still have it on my computer real quick. Because that's the bar pictures where I got Sammy Bono's Venmo from. Is this it here? Uh, Melissa, is this the one you're talking about? Wait, let me get this off the screen. where everybody can see it. Okay, no, wait, this ain't the one that's photoshopped. Hold on, let me see if I got the other one. Well, this one probably is too, but the other one you can see better. Uh, oh, wait, is this it? I think this is it. Okay, yeah, I probably can't see it too good. Uh, but yeah, this stick right here, or leg, or whatever it is, you can tell that it's not attached to anything. It's just kind of sitting there. Okay, I want to know if we are safe with those kids entering adult society and integrating into colleges. Their tight lips are dangerous minds. Lead with love. I've been saying that I feel bad for Sammy's roommates, just being there with Sammy. Okay, when you feel a migraine coming on, try to massage your muscle in your hand and the lip of your tongue. Tension creates knots. I'll have to try that upside down. Thank you. Okay, two nurses died in vehicle right in front of people drowned a few weeks ago. Nebraska's on because he gets gallons of honey every year. Sammy has political goals in the future. Oh God. Like, what kind of political goals? Well, I've been thinking about you know who not to vote for. Running for coroner. Oh, Annabella's moving to Canada. Oh, could y'all imagine Sammy being president? Uh-uh. I don't think she would win it, honestly. Sammy would make a good politician. She's crooked enough. Those are fake pictures. Carolyn, you talking about the one I got pulled up now? Like this one here, you can tell that they, the people, like they covered them up with other people. The boy's feet down here really don't match with the body up here. You can tell that underneath the table it's been photoshopped. Um, but the bar menu with the Venmo is not fake. Like if you have Venmo, you can go to Sammy. You can like search for Sammy Bono, and you can see all the transactions he's had. Dave, I wouldn't fall asleep nowhere near Sammy. It is here too, Doxy. And they're doing it on federal lands. And they're probably minors that are taking payments at the bar there for it. Yeah, you can if you look at it really good. And I wish I had it on my computer instead of on StreamYard where I could pull the picture up bigger. But there's a lot of different things that you can see in the picture that's been photoshopped. Wonder if Sammy Bono still got Venmo. Can you see me, my phone? Yeah, Melissa, I can see you, honey. Let's see if Sammy Bono still got a Venmo. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Well, he has no transactions anymore, and he has no friends. That's weird. Let's try this again. Okay, the guy standing there looking much clearer than pic it is. Okay, but but he privates all his transactions. Yeah, I can't see anything on there now. And the other Sammy Bono on here is not him. But I had a lot of his transactions. Wait, troll, would Crime Crazy let who operate on her? So let's see if Sammy Smith still has hers. I think she does. I actually found. Um, no, I know she does because I looked at Megan's daughters. She's friends with Sammy. Just 1 second. Let me get to it. VPN can set your address somewhere else, so you can use it to set up a Venmo in New York, even if you're in California. Yeah, see, on Sammy's, you can't see anything after July the 29th. So she's deleted everything after that. Megan said Connor drove Sammy home that night. Wait, who is Connor? Crime Crazy? Do we know a Connor? Nick Giovanni is 20, 23. I think that's how old he is. Oh, Connor is Crime Crazy? Caroline. Alright, let me get this off my screen here. I'm not the only one that feels the CPS needs to rain down on Truckee like the wrath of God for allowing teens to drink. Yes. I think the parents should be held responsible, honestly. I have all my Venmos private. O'Connor has the last name starts with an Irish letter, but don't want to say more. Okay, I didn't know that Megan had said that. But I wonder why Megan will say Connor's name and that Connor gave Sammy the ride home, but she won't say Philip or Evan's name, being the boys that slept next to Kylie that night. Yes, Melissa, I saw it, honey. Sammy's involved a couple of guys that night directly at E group. But now many are trying to cover it up. We can load that. Yes, that is true. Yeah, welcome to chat. Wait. Hey, Tina and fam, how are you? Yes, sir, sorry. Yes, I think the mom should be held responsible. Big time. Uh, Crime Crazy? Wait, where did. Yes, G, that's what G said the last name was. I think Megan mentioned Evan's name as sleeping next to Kylie's car. Okay, so she did say Evan? So I wonder which one of the boys, Evan's mom or Philip's mom, is it that she's friends with? Okay, but I'll do this hard time walking if he was real. Yeah, you can tell Melissa that that picture has been completely photoshopped. Um, Evan travels a lot of places that he takes Philip with him. Usually, Philip and Dylan, the one I call Wormy, they go a lot of places with him. Kendi, I have a lot of Sammy Bono's Venmo transactions. I'll have to go back through my phone and look, but I think I got a couple of the other kids' transactions as well. All right, Dave, you have a good night. Yeah, I call him Wormy because that boy's skinny. What is my channel named after? Nothing really in particular. I'd heard the name Lost Souls and liked it, and so I just went with it. And then I had to add TC to it because in the beginning, if you just looked up Lost Souls, it took you to a bunch of music channels and stuff like that. So I added TC for true crime, and then I added the and chat part once I started doing my lives. Hey Lee, how are you? No, I didn't know you as I was telling. Oh, thank you, G's. The name has been a screen name. Sam Bono, Sammy Bono died. Yeah, Lee would love. Sammy Bono's real name is J. Hubakaran or Hubakaran or something like that. I'm also a lost soul. I love your channel. Well, thank you, Tien fam. After I ended up putting the TC at the end of it, it kind of worked out better because uh, instead of people in chats and stuff like that just writing out the whole name, they can just put LSTC, and it's that usually catches my attention also. So many good people. Oh, thank you, Tina. Okay, T ran out in front of. Oh, tree ran out in front of. Oh no. Let's see. There are people right now watching. Did I see you? And I know you're watching to see what is it. They probably are, Carol Ann. Hey, Rose Garden, how are you? Let me go back up now, see if I've missed anyone in chat. I said directly searching for social media on the platforms. Try using Wayback websites. There are plenty of archived posts that are not existent on original app anymore. That is a good idea, Brendan. Angel, you have a good night, honey. I needed that pickle power. Yeah. All right, so let me ask y'all something real quick. Regarding the video earlier, put a one in the chat if y'all think that that was her car, and a two if you think that it's not the one that went off in the water. Okay, I think the video is fake. That is a possibility, Aura. Okay, a lot of people think that it's not her vehicle. Thank you, baby boop. Says I was a lost soul before finding this group, but I'm found now. I love being a part of a group, feeling loved and being heard. So thank you. Oh, thank you, honey. And you are very welcome. Yeah, but Kenny, over here, just because it's a government website, there's people who can hack into the government sites and live feeds and everything and manipulate them. Yeah, that is true. See, they do. They manipulate things all the time. I think there's a great deal of confusion with daylight versus night vision. Yeah, because when they were doing the overlays, they made them really, really light, almost like it's daytime, and that could be where a lot of the confusion is coming as well. But you can go to the original. Well, see, the one that I played tonight, Kenny, Even though I was playing it directly from the website, it still could be altered. They would just go into that day and pick a time frame that they want to alter the video, and that's all they have to do. Silver dollar, it will be, hold on, I think 1 a.m. our time. So yeah, silver dollar, it'll be 1 a.m. Saturday morning our time. I agree. I love how you read our chats. Most channels don't. I'm so glad of that. Oh, thank you, sweet Melissa. I'm happy that you found us as well, honey. Okay, it's 3:45 a.m. here. It is 2:45 where I'm at. I don't know what I just hit on my keyboard, but something popped up all over my screen. Yep, that's what time it is here too. Okay, the fact that the videos are available to the public is even more reason to believe it's hacked. Well, that's another thing. They're they're a public, I guess that's what you would consider a public website, even though it's a government website, but it's for the public safety out there in California because they have all the wildfires and all that. But it can still be hacked and manipulated or altered or whatever. And that's exactly what it is, Crime Crazy, because it seems kind of funny that the car goes into the water at exactly 12:33, and they have been saying from the beginning the phone went off at 12:33. There's cars driving back and forth before she goes into the water. There's one part down from it when she goes into the water, but during the time that she's driving towards that water, there's no cars driving through there. Uh huh. So I don't think it's the university maintains the old footage. Yeah, Lee Would Love did say that she um, emailed the university about it. Hey, Candy, how are you? Thank you all for your kind words. It really means the world to me. You're welcome, baby boop. We love having you in chat with us. Yes, the University of California and Nevada. I forgot which one Lee Would Love said that she emailed, but I know it was one of them. Yeah, Kenny. I mean, like I said, it says the phone went off at 12:33, and literally, it's almost 12:33 on the dot. Like it's a few seconds after turning 12:33 that it shows the car going in the water. It was it was like they wanted the car to go in the water right at 12:33 to give it that whole 60 seconds of 12:33, and they could say, "Well, see, we told you her phone went off at 12:33," and it gives it time to, if it's in the car with her, then it gets the water on it and all that because supposedly the car would sink in, what is it, so many seconds or whatever it is. So it gives them that whole 60 seconds for the water to get in the car, get to the phone, and make it go off. I'm down on the legitimacy of the photo due to its source. That is true, Candy. How long would my phone last in water? I have no idea, but I wouldn't try it. No, I would miss my phone too much if I dropped it in water. Like, I have everything on my phone. My phone lasts over 10 minutes in water. I know that they do have, I think it's the new iPhones that they have that can go like so, what is it, so deep or something like that, or underwater for so many minutes or something. Jagger may not been at the party, but he and Kate sure did try to move attention away. Yeah, Kate and Jagger tried to move the attention. They ended up moving it onto themselves. Water. Yeah, I know that one of the iPhones, too. My daughter's boyfriend has one, and he said that his, I can't remember if it's so deep or so long in water or something like that. I'm gonna look at some phones and test it debunking YouTube. A missed life before the internet and cell phone, it seemed. That is true, uh huh. Certain phones can be submerged for up to an hour and up to 3 meters. Well, I don't know if my phone can or not, can be or not, but I'm not gonna try it. I started to think the RSA guy was legit. He had specific details regarding exchange with people in the truck that even he thought was odd. Um, that's where I wish AWP would bring out the rest of their video, Candy. Just so we can see what all he had to say. And I wish that law enforcement, which I know that they're not, but I wish that they would also release whatever video footage they have from the roadside assistance vehicle. It's a signal they can't transmit in water. Doesn't matter if the phone still works. You know, we have to keep her name above that place. There's so much sickness within that. Yeah, it seems that Truckee and just that whole area. And I'm not saying everybody from that area, because, like I said before, I'm sure that there's good people from there. Uh, and good people that want the right thing done. But it seems like Placer County and Nevada County's got some major issues that they need to get fixed. Air pocket, or was it a distress call? And I wish they would release whether or not there was a phone call made from Kiely's phone to Sammy's phone. So crazy how many strange people live out there. Just from what I've seen with the people involved with this case, they all seem pretty strange. Okay, we can see from the video A vehicle with lights off, B people on foot, C people or who was driving the SUV. Yeah, I mean, oh, can't, not can't. Yeah, if it is a legit video, it proves that there's a vehicle that goes in the water, but it doesn't prove that Kylie was driving the car. The car sank within 20 to 30 seconds. No call came from inside the car. Well, yeah, I don't think she called at all. Either way, if she would have called, Sammy still lied about the phone call because there's no way Sammy would come out and say, well, yeah, Kylie ran in the water and she called me as her car was sinking and told me that she had ran in the water and she needed my help, but I didn't go. So if that would have happened, then of course Sammy's going to lie about that. So either the phone call really didn't happen or Sammy had Kylie's phone and made the phone call herself. Either way, she lied. I don't think Nick Giovanni is 23 because his girlfriend is 28. She graduated high school in 2012, so in order for him to be her coach for volleyball. Uh, yeah, everything that could be found on Nick Giovanni, um, it states that he's 23. Those cameras exist, they are legit. I live in the Central Valley. Those cameras are all over the place. They ain't fake or not real. Oh no, boy, I know the cameras are real. Um, it's just the video part from that night that some people think that may have been altered. But yeah, I never knew that they had cameras out there like that, but it makes complete sense why they have them. I mean, and how this video pops up on the info screen. No, to the public, let's just say the video is legit. Ellie would have known about the video and knew where a vehicle went. Yeah, but it also, if it is legit, it makes law enforcement look like a bunch of idiots because the proof is there that the car went in the water that night. They went and searched the water and they didn't find her. So either they didn't want to find her or they just wasn't very thorough in their search like they claimed that they were. They have to investigate this town. Something needs to be done. The whole, well, I don't know about the whole county of Nevada, but the whole county of Placer needs to be searched or something done with them. Investigate it, not search. In one picture, Sammy looked like her spray tan was washed off from knees down. Oh, yeah, law enforcement knows about it. I'm sure that the kids know about the cameras. I mean, they live in the area and they're all over California. But I wonder if that night, if they just didn't think about that them camera, like it could have been pointing right that way. I agree with that, Annabella. Okay, Sammy thinks she's gonna get away with it. We can't let that happen. Carolyn, as long as I'm able to, I'm gonna stick with this case until the very end of it. Sammy stated it. I was the last person to know. Oh yes, she did. How she put it? Okay, I was the person who knew what was going on, or the last person to know what was going on, or something like that. And I was the last person to get in touch with Kylie or be in contact with her. I mean, Sammy admitted to giving a minor alcohol. Thank you, Carol Ann. She admitted to giving the Kiely alcohol. She traded drinks with her. They did shots together, drank out the same cup. Sammy should be charged with at least, if nothing else, contributing to a delinquency of a minor. Still think that it was planned all along to do something to Kylie. That's why they got her drunk as a skunk. Yes, I believe that, Melissa. And I think that Sammy got Mags to get Kylie to the party. See a vehicle leave the spot Kylie went in hours later. When I was driving, when I was being driven, she said. Yeah, she cut off right in the middle of the word driving. She basically wanted to seem important because she has low self esteem. Yeah, engine heavy lights would have went down and out. No fire department would know, and also it's probably been mentioned in articles and media when they have picked up fires, especially when first installed. Yeah, I don't remember who it was, but somebody in chat last night when we were talking about this, um, they said that whenever it's fire season, they stay glued to the cameras. So just by that, everybody in that area knows that they have them. Yeah, Melissa, and I think that um, Max didn't want to be there. She didn't want to witness what was going on, and she also didn't want to look at Kyle, or she didn't want Kylie to look at her and be like, "Hey, are you gonna have my back? We're supposed to be best friends." And I think Max is scared of Sammy, and she knew that if she would have took up for Kylie, then Sammy would have been mad at her. Now I don't think Max knew it was going to go to the point that it went to, but wait, what does PMSL mean? It's representables, no doubt. It'll take someone with big cojones to build support and momentum, though. I'm just trying to get you back up here. Driver's seat was all the way reclined back. Her body was in the hatch. She was not driving. I don't believe she was either, Candy. Or did they try to wake her up from the OD or making black face from being too drunk by getting her wet? Since they got little to no experience with cars, accidentally left it in neutral. I mean, I think Dope Boy, and this has just been my opinion from the beginning that happened or possibly could have happened. She was drinking. Either somebody slipped something in her drink or she took it on her own. But either way, it caused her to overdose. And they panicked and didn't. I mean, you would think that they would have called for help, but they didn't. And that could have been because one, there was drugs there, uh, underage drinking. They could have been selling alcohol there that night. Uh, could have been a lot of reasons that they didn't want to call for help and have law enforcement out there. Allegedly say this. Okay, hey B for you, how are you? Didn't MC allegedly say that Sammy Smith and KR did fight that night? Did I hear her right in one of her many interviews? I haven't listened to all of them. B for you. I only listened to part of one, but I think somebody else said that she did say that. I sent 2 pics of the helicopter flights over Prosser Lake if you want to show them. No way, they didn't see the car. Okay, hold on, jeez. Let me go to my email. Okay. All right, give me Just 1 second. Alright, let me crop these two out real quick. Okay. Alright. Now let me email them to myself. Narcan as I want for free from nurses here. It boggles my mind that the U.S. doesn't have it everywhere, given it. Nah, Brendan, if you're going to get Narcan here, you got to pay for it. They don't give nothing here for free. Okay, so Gray got back to me and he said, sorry I didn't see this, but sure. So I'm going to get his video. Do y'all want to watch it tonight? Or do y'all want to wait and do it tomorrow night? And let me get my email pulled up so I can show these pictures real quick. Water was so high, it's deep but not existent. Yeah, I don't know how much Narcan is here, but I do know that uh, they don't give it away for free. She has nothing to hide. She hides nothing. Sammy should have stayed quiet from the get-go. Ellery would only be required to stage and Miranda rights were in questions. Okay, tonight if you're up to... Okay, so yeah, let me get these pictures real quick. And let me email him back and tell him thank you. Okay. Alright, so mods, do y'all have Gray Hughes investigates? Oh, never mind, Crown Crazy. Done got it. Thank you, honey. Make sure that we we put that in chat, then I'll go back and put his thing in my description once I end it. Okay, let me get these two pictures pulled up here real quick. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do that. I want to do this. Okay. Yeah, I was just about to ask if y'all said Grace. Yeah, Doxy, I was watching. I watched his video a lot today, just to get the timeline off of it. And somebody else had said something to another creator about using his video, and they were like, "No, I'm not going to. I don't want to get copyright struck." So I thought, well, I would really like to use the video, but I'm going to just email him and ask for his permission. And which was really cool that he got back to me. All right, so my patients, even with insurance, do not have their Narcan filled. It's probably too expensive for people to get filled, which is ridiculous. All right. I think they forced her into group sex when she took off, and that's why mass exit too. I've been with Law so long. I know, Crime Crazy. Like, you always beat me to everybody's channel links and everything. Like, people don't realize how long we've been, like, me, you, Cheese, and White Widow Baby. Well, Sway and Common Sense, too. Like, we've all been together for, seems like forever. Alright, hopefully it won't take. Free Narcan, but insulin and EpiPens are expensive. So, geez, y'all have free Narcan out there too? Alright, I'm trying to get these pictures pulled up here that G sent to me real quick. Okay, well, here we go. I don't like this how they got instead of share screen, they've got present now. I don't like that. Okay, it should be coming up. Oh, wait, I gotta get the thing off the screen here. I always forget that. Just a second. New fentanyl on the streets requires multiple Narcan doses to stop it. And that's a shame too. Alright. You're probably gonna see it going all over your screen, but just give me 1 second here. Okay. Alright. Okay, so this is the helicopter flight path that they took. This what day was this from, G's? Was this from the day that she went missing or a couple of days afterwards? Yesterday, if you're on any pain pills, meds, they prescribe Narcan. I hate to leave now, but it's 4:09 and my four-legged daughter has been trying to get me. All right, baby boop, you have a good night, honey. Very expensive. How do you know there's a drug problem in your country? Pharmacies offer coupons for Narcan. Yeah. All right, so um, this is the flight path for the helicopter when they were doing the search. Ellie stated. Okay, so on August the 9th, they went in this bottom picture right over Kylie's car where she was found at. Let's see. Uh, well, no, actually, in both of them, because I was looking at the top one wrong. Both of them, they went over her car, where the car was found at. Top one looks like they scribbled her name in the sky. Yeah, it does. Oh, see, he's a green monster. Well, in both of them here, I mean, they clearly went over. So the car was there. They had to have seen it. So I don't know how they would have missed it. That's crazy. Nurse practitioner, South Carolina, can only speak to my patients. So either the car was there and they saw it and just didn't say anything, or the video is not legit. This video is real. I think we are on the exact same page. I think SF put this video out because maybe the how we get money because he led AWP to the car. They had boats, helicopters, divers, and drones. Yeah, so I mean, it becomes a thing where it's hard to say if the video. Like I know the cameras are real out there and stuff like that, but that doesn't mean that this video wasn't altered in some way. The why is too obvious. Yeah. Yeah, and both of them, both of these helicopter flight paths, they went right over where the car was at. divers were in the water on the 13th, and I don't know what the other date was that they were in the water. Kenny, this is from August the 9th. So, let's see, 3 days after she was reported missing. Keep on talking about insurance. Oh, yeah, let's just see one of them missing her. What is? Hey Savannah, how are you? As soon as this SF is involved, I think it needs to be questioned. That is true. So I think it's kind of weird how helicopter missed the car, law enforcement, divers. Wouldn't cadaver dogs out there? Wouldn't they being able to smell her even if she was in the water? Oh shit. Hold on one second, y'all. I dropped something. Okay. Alright. Alright, so let me get this off. And then I'm going to pull up uh, Gray's video. Okay, I bet anyone who emailed AWP before they went there or left a comment asking or suggesting that they go look is trying to claim them reward money. Yeah, what's for supper tonight? Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna have to exit off of this so I can go to it. So that makes water 9 foot higher on day when in, 20 lower when out. Yeah, they said that the water drops a good bit from the time that she went in, so they found her. Okay. I'm just going to YouTube real quick to his video. Okay. How do you spend 19,000 to 20,000 man hours and not locate her? I think they knew exactly where she was. Savannah, I believe that. But I don't know if I quite believe that she was in the water the whole time, even with the video. Um, I just don't see if she went in that night how they missed her. Pings aren't accurate. Where she was. Yeah, I know the pings can be off a little bit. Let's see. When did SFU on his drone? I believe Ellie was the first answer to rescue. Alright. I'm starting to wonder what's going on with FBI as well. Why on earth did they lead the investigation, especially? I would have thought that FBI would have been like looking at Nevada County like, what the hell are y'all doing letting an 18-year-old girl do all this? It seems like they would have just stepped in and just took it over at that point. I think I know who Megan is. Ow. Who do you think she is, Kimberly? Okay, let's go to Grace thing now. Megan Yalls. Well, I did look her up. Her last name is Cole. unless she has a different last name than her kids. Yes, she does have a daughter named Daisy, um, but that's not Daisy's last name either. All right, let me see. I'm trying to see which one of the videos. I think it was this one was the best one. Like that. Oh, it's her. Been researching all day. Yeah. Do you have Venmo, Kimberly? Okay, give me just 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna get this pulled up. I did think that it was kind of weird how Megan said that she talked to Tony and Igmail, and she thought that Sammy was going to go on Igmail's channel, and she ended up on Tony's. I'm gonna have to exit out of my chat on screen. Okay, hold on, y'all. I'm trying to get his video pulled up here. It's called. All right, y'all. Give me just 1 second. I am trying to get this video started to play so I can. Was accused of sleeping with minors. Yes, Sheriff Wu is. He actually admitted to one of the guys that worked with him during that time that he was dating a 16-year-old. Thank you, Carol Ann. I'm trying to get the little thing to pop up where I can stop it or pause it. Yeah, Silver Dollar, that's, I think it's the orange and white cat that's in here meowing. Sure. Werewolf Queen, yes, he is. He's disgusting. Alright, let me see if I can. I don't know why it's still showing. Okay. I'm trying to get everything set up before. May just have to do it like this. In the ground right before the dig, yes, dogs, etc. But the phone data from the cohort was Kiely. Hopefully, the web explains more how it works and how it's used. Okay, thank you for that, Brendan. What is it, Chrome Crazy? I also couldn't find birth certificate. Yeah, Kimberly, a lot of people said that they couldn't find a birth certificate for her. Oh, thank you, Tina. We love having you here with us. Megan is corrections. Wait, where y'all getting that from? making these corrections. Are y'all spelling her name right? Because if I'm not mistaken, her name is Meghan. Yes, Megan cleans houses. She literally charges people on Venmo for the houses that she cleans. Crime Crazy, whenever I end the live tonight, I will send you her Venmo stuff. We'll have multiple jobs. Megan is being put forward. Yeah, that is how you spell her name. Oh, I didn't use H. Crime Crazy. I will send you her stuff uh tonight after I get done doing my live. My chat is all messed up. What's going on? I don't know what's wrong with it. Upside down. Making this JDC number two. Oh, what the heck here? How did this thing literally just started playing and I wasn't even on the page? Any new swag, especially for Sammy now has to go. Yeah, they oh, crime crazy. It's fine. All right, let me play this real quick. Um, I need to find my volume button because it's too loud on my end. Oh wait, I don't want to do that. Cut it down a little bit. All right, so let me go ahead and share this real quick so we can get through this video. Hopefully this thing works. Paints houses too and does her own carpentry. Does she really, do you know? Megan cleans houses, but her father is a high-end real estate tycoon. Yeah, she charges people through Venmo for the houses that she cleans. Paints it in 3 minutes. A lot of people are tricky. All right, y'all. So can y'all see the video up now? I need to try to get it full screen if I can now. If it'll let me. Upside down. That was around a little girl, but there's a lot of adults in that town that do that. Word salad. All right. Hold on, I'm just trying to make sure. Okay. All right, so I'm about to start playing this. If y'all cannot hear it, just let me know.
Sufficient for you, consider a different genre and unsubscribe from my channel immediately.
Okay, can y'all hear me now? Okay. All right. Were y'all able to hear the music playing on the video? Because there's no talking on during the video. It's just music playing. There are short. That's really done. Okay, close out your window. Maybe refresh. Now, Doxy, I muted myself on my headset also. That's why y'all couldn't hear me. Okay, so let me go back to the video. And I'm going to back it up a little bit here. And then let it. Okay, I didn't hear music. Okay. Yes, let me back it up to the 33-minute mark here. Okay, give me just a second, y'all. I'm gonna back it up here a little bit. Okay, so y'all can't hear the music. Okay, well, there's no talking on the video, it's just music playing, like soft music. Alright, so I'm gonna back it up to the very beginning. And if I wanted y'all to watch when the car goes into the water and then the two cars come back down the road, watch the second car. Alright, let me back it up here real quick. Wait. Brown Bear. This is broken. Can we unhide Anonymous? Okay, so wait, how do we unhide them though? Oh, wait, I got them. Okay, are they unhidden? Okay, Anonymous, I'm sorry about that. That was an accident. Okay. It's fine, Brown Bear. I got him unhid. Yeah, I see your analogies. Alright, let me back it up a little bit more. I'm trying to do this a little bit at a time so it doesn't keep buffering for y'all. Sorry about that, Anonymous. Let me get back into here. Alright, so I'm just gonna play it from right here, y'all. It should work now. Okay, is it still buffering for y'all? Okay, it ended. All right. Okay. You're welcome, Dino. All right, so it's ended for everybody, right? I just want to make sure before I stop sharing the thing. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and stop sharing it and let everybody in the house cut their internet back on. Hold on just a second. Okay. All right. Okay. I fully support AWP. As mom says, not all angels have wings, some have bows and scuba diving gear. Alright, so that uh, video it was a little bit easier to see because he put the overlay on it to where it makes it lighter. Don't stop these days. It's 300. Alright, let me catch up in chat real quick. How many kids per vehicle? Mm, I don't really know, Brendan, just because I don't think that there was that many there. Wicked Mel must be going hard in his tiny shirts tonight. That is too funny, Dino. Vehicle is not balanced and is totally unpredictable on and in water. Please watch Mythbusters 3 tests and 3 different results. I haven't watched Mythbusters in a long time. You can go on and pull it up to see for yourself. That's what I did for proof. Okay. There is like a huge lag between my phone and my computer. Alright. So do y'all think that video was better than the one I played earlier? Yeah, or I'm about to get off here in just a second. There's many things that on that video, but the one thing I want to share again, time change in a heartbeat. Okay, Savages, a Blade Runner. Oscillating camera stayed fixed on processor for that long. Yeah, see, that's the thing though, geez. I don't know how long they leave it in one spot. I know it was there. I don't know what time, if it was there all day on that Friday, but I know it was there that afternoon. Um, and now I want to say that it was all there, all, all day there, Saturday. And I know that there was another spot that it was fixed at on a mountain for like 2 or 3 days. So I don't know how long they leave it in one spot, but I would think with it being, fire season and stuff like that, that they would move it more. But there are other cameras, um, like I said, there's one that's northwest of that one a little ways that also points in that direction too. So I guess they maybe change them to where they have full coverage of all the areas. You can't search the Tums or Lisa tried. Or you have I try to do it from a phone and you can't do it from a phone like the Times or whatever, but you can on a computer go into the whenever you go to the camera and then you hit the little thing beside the name of the camera. It looks like a kind of looks like a clock. If you click on that, it'll bring up the box where the video was playing at, and then you just click on the where it has the date and the time up there, and it'll drop a calendar down, and you can change whatever date that you want, or uh, like whenever I went to the 5th, I went like I think it was like 6 o'clock on this 5th, and it played like that. Let me see if I can get it up without it buffering real quick. Hold on, and show y'all real quick. Let's see, live. Yeah, uh, Lex, it does. It and you also got to think it on the video. It's skipping every 2 seconds, but it's also not playing in real time. It's playing like if y'all watch the seconds on the video, it's the seconds are going by really quick too. Okay, that's what's sad. If it really is her vehicle, y'all going into that water, we literally witnessed her last few seconds of her life. Shell After Dark has a link in her description. Alright, let me see. I just saw another one. Okay, Anonymous, do you know which one it is that Gray does it where he can show all that on his screen? Okay. Yeah, no picture videos of party, but providing she was even there. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna try to share this and see if I can get it to work on this last live. Okay. Alright, let me share this real quick and I'll see if I can walk y'all through it. I just went to uh, the page that comes up whenever you tell us you struggle to escape second or third video down. Hey Alicia P, how are you? Okay, there's a 42-minute video from Gray where he shows the process. Oh, okay, so yeah, I didn't watch that one. Alright, I'm gonna try to show y'all. Can everybody see it up on the screen? Because there's like a huge lag between my computer and my phone. I'm doing good, Alicia. Okay, it's either the first video he posted. Okay, y'all can see it. Alright, so all you gotta do is right here where it says search cams. It's just right here beside the Alert California. Just go down to Adler or Alder Hill. I don't know why I want to call it Adler Hill. Okay. If I can get it to click on it. Okay, wait. Right. The multiple screens, yeah. Yeah, all you do is just click on Alder Hill and it should come up, but it is lagging super bad. Oh. Okay, I heard Doug say sus because she was in the back and the car was upside down. Yes, Kenny, that is true too. It was Nick's first time finding a body. Yeah, Doxy, they're all over California. Hey, Anna, how are you? All right. All right, so you see right here where it says Alder Hill. Hey, Christina, how are you? You just click on this little thing, like the circle arrow thing or whatever, and then it pulls up. And let me zoom this out a little bit so y'all can see it a little bit better. All right. All right, so see, this is, and you see the time at the bottom down here, October the 7th of 2022, and it's at 2:09 a.m. So all you do is click up here at the top where the date and the time is, and see it brings down the Dropbox. We'll go back to, I'm gonna click on August the 4th, and we will do, well, let's do 2:09 p.m. And then you just hit apply. You're welcome, Aura. And then it'll pull it up and it'll show wherever it's pointing at. Okay, so see, on the 4th, it wasn't pointing at Prosser. So let's go back to this, click on the 5th, and we'll just leave it at 2:09 for the 5th. Click apply. Okay, so it still hasn't at 2. So I know it does at 7 that afternoon. Okay, and see, there's Prosser down there. Okay, I videoed myself on a live stream 2 times to show how easy it is to get to the back from my driver's seat. I thought that 11:52, she was much smaller and younger. Yeah, she wasn't, but 5'7", and I think like it was at 113 pounds or something like that. I'll also maybe play the clip of yours. Scott, do you have that video? It's on your channel, right? Things get even more interesting. A local from Alder Hill just tweeted that there is no way that Cam can pick up Prosser Lake. How can it not if we're looking at it? Okay, so let's try this. Alright, so this is the 5th of August. So I'm going to go to September the 5th. A month later, same time. And let's see where it picks up. Now I haven't went, well there's Prosser right there from the other side. So I mean it'll pick it up. My question is how she got on the back, especially now seeing other vehicles behind her. So yeah, that's weird that they're saying that it won't pick it up, but literally on November the 5th, it's looking at it, but it's okay. So wait a minute, this don't make sense. How is this camera positioned on the opposite side of Prosser now? Yeah, Jesus, it's Prosser, but I'm looking at it now on September the 5th, and it looks like the camera is literally on the sanctuary side of Prosser. Yeah, the camera will rotate, but the place of the camera should never move. Just the camera, like the tower that the camera's on, should never move. Unless I'm just looking at this wrong right now. Wait, no, never mind. I see what it did. Okay, never mind. Let me change the time on it and see if it's. Because I don't know how often they move these things. Hold on. To match the footage. Rotates continually to not get sun glare and lens. Okay, so the same day on the 6th is at the same spot. Let's look at. Okay, it's in the same place on the 7th. Let's see, same place on the 8th. So it stayed in the same place for like 4 or 5 days in a row. Okay. All right, do y'all see the picture that's got like a red tint to it? Are y'all able to see that? So test drug testing kits available at the police station. Panel. Okay, I think this is Prosser too. It's just really, I think that's during the time the fires were going on. It was really smoky, so that might have been why it stayed in that one position so long. Yeah, the pink sky, but I think that's all the smoke. I think that was during the time that the fires and stuff were going on, and the smoke was really bad out there. Yeah, this is. You go down like a week from this. That might have been why it was in the same position for so long, because they're looking towards where the fires and stuff were at, maybe. Okay, so this one was over. Let me go to October the 1st. Okay, so there it is again at Prosser on October the 1st. Including the slope. It really does look pretty there, don't it, Candy? And from pictures that I've seen during the wintertime with all the snow and all that, it looks really pretty. About her body position, Nickman stated he only saw her legs dangling. She was likely bloated and floating. Okay, anybody that can hack a computer has access. Be in the same position as a rotation if it's in order. Don't buy it. Yeah, see, I don't know um, how often they change it. All right, let me see April and May. Is there a certain day, Carol Ann? See, here's April the 1st. All right, so yeah, it shows there's April the 1st. Um, try the 6th. Okay, there's one video I found the creator. He did the whole underwater video. Didn't let you know. Okay, yeah, Christina, you can just email it to me. All right, so yeah, I can see all through April and May. I mean, I think it's kind of neat though because you kind of get to see. Let me go into May. let's go about the 11th. That was the only video I was able to see it. I couldn't see it by someone else's. I'm not buying the outright accident to me. Yeah, Tonka, I still believe foul play. Alright. So there's part of Prosser on this one here on the left side of the screen. If you just change time by a few hours, you will see the edge move. Alright, so let's see. Because I know for several days in a row, let's try 4 o'clock. Um, for several days in a row, see, it's still in the same spot, and this is several hours before the last one. Let's try the date before this. Go May the 10th. Okay, so May the 10th is the same thing. You had a storm that day, is what it looks like there. Oh, that's snow, so you can't see anything. The filters. To me, it's foul play more so. You can't convince me no one saw her lights going in the wrong direction as anyone else's. Yeah, I will be uh, completely foul play. I mean, I just don't see how this is an accident. Let's see, so you don't think the lights were in different places on second video? Um, what I was going by Gigi as far as like the water and stuff like that, whenever the car goes out into the water, you can see the headlights on the other side of the lake. It on this one, Brown Bear, it's snow. Um, so I was watching because the way the camera was picking the lights up, it looked like the car was pointing straight towards the camera. But if you watch the other side of the lake, you can see the lights shining on the other side of the lake. Just because that's what we saw. Retired examiner. We'll be in the same direction. Alright, well, let's see. Let's do 6 o'clock instead of 2. Okay, no, it's pointing in the same direction. It's like they're leaving them in the same direction for several days in a row before they change it. Alright, so they pick up light. Yeah, they're probably super hypersensitive to light. I did read, um, I don't know where I read that at. It might have been somewhere on this website that one of the cameras picked up a spark of a flame in Prosser. The AWP stated the road is not a wrong turn road. Was there any discussion about color? I didn't even watch it, Lex. Alright, so I'm gonna stop sharing this. Get this down where I can get back to my chat. Okay, the fire cameras were replaced a couple years ago and the technology is awesome. This particular camera is old. Yeah, I think it's cool though that they have them out there. Alright, when she went in the light got real bright. I was looking at the right place. The light disappears, but gone. Yes, Gigi, that's the right place, honey. You're welcome, Kenny. Alright, y'all. Well, I'm probably just gonna go ahead and end it here. It's like 4:30 in the morning. Make sure I'm caught up in chat. No, I'm 1 in a million with an accident. All good. No, Anna, I mean, if that's what you believe, honey, that is completely fine. You're welcome, John. I mean, just because I think it's foul play doesn't mean that everybody else, has to think that too. I used to think FBI would have known about those cams. Yeah, I'm sure they did. Maybe they did pull the footage. I don't know. A video editor could do some amazing things to that video to clear it up. Tammy, I said that to my husband. Like, there has to be someone somewhere that will be able to do something to this camera footage to where you could see if people were walking on that beach down there by the water. You're welcome, Gigi, and thank you for coming and hanging out with us. Scotty, just see, I'm accident and have been the whole time. And see, I mean, just because one person says foul play or says accident doesn't mean that everybody else has to agree with it. Okay, if Ellie pulled the footage, they wouldn't have missed her in the leg. They would have been known she was there. I just wonder if they saw the car in there when they were looking and just didn't care. I think there's some foul play, but also big must believe. Alright, y'all. Well, I'm just gonna get off of here. What is your reason to believe foul play? Because it was not confirmed. She was strapped or belted into the hatch. Alex, probably just because the fact that she was in the hatch when they found her. Um, Sammy lies. Like, she's lied about stuff. Um, Probably that would be the biggest thing. And just how this case is played out. Plus, finding out that Placer County has a lot of cover ups going on within their county. Uh, a lot of stuff probably goes on like that in Nevada County. It's almost like every week we're getting a new player in the case. I could be completely wrong. Also, it could have been totally an accident. Um, I don't know. I've always felt like it's foul play. Just make sure and read The Tricky Way. It's disturbing. It will make sense about the lies and misinfo from the locals. Okay, thank you for that, Scott H. I seen your email, so I'll check it out here in a few minutes. Okay, too many odd players. Yes, and that's another thing. Them letting Sammy, like, just everything with Sammy, I would have to say. Um, it's just I don't. You know, you're letting an 18-year-old girl who literally just graduated high school 2 months before this happened. That plays a lot of into the whole foul play thing too. All right, y'all. Well, I'm just gonna get off here. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with me. She went in the water. She was actually Robin. She went in the water at 12:33. That's what it shows on the video. So pictures and a picture. All right, y'all. Well, thank you all for coming and hanging out with me. Thank you to all the new subscribers. I love you all, and I hope you have a good night, and I will see y'all tomorrow night.